Hello. Hello. Match time 1 minute. High bead pillow. It is translated Perlica to bead. I really truly wish I could fucking turn off this auto translation in live chat, man. It even for some reason tried to translate dude, emojis. Fucking emojis get a translation on them, which changes nothing. And Perlica was translated to bead. It's fucking nonsensical, man. Let me turn it off. Wait till you see an AI dub of your videos? I can't. Unless someone does it themselves, I have turned off auto dubbing on my channel, so... Why can't you turn off? I can't find a setting for it, that's why. Simply, I cannot find a setting for it. I have not been able to find a toggle that is like, hey, turn off the funny, weird auto translation. This is literally all it is. I do not see an option. Not on for me, so weird. But it has to be some, yeah, for like A/B testing or something. Maybe I should actually use like the feedback button or something. I don't know. It's ridiculous. Move to a different country. Of course. Chinese dub. Maybe it's a choice of auto dub or auto translated chat. I don't think that's the case. Actually, where is the setting? Where was that again? Where was the setting for... Is that here? Where was this? Maybe... I feel like I checked, but maybe the setting is also where you set the auto dub thing. There's allow automatic dubbing. I have it turned off. I also have fucking... I've turned off letting YouTube enhance my video and audio quality. AKA fucking slopper. Okay, well at the very least the setting is not in the same place that the auto dub setting is. So... Because it's not like a channel thing. Because these are like channel settings. And not like just like my account, my personal account settings. And there's indeed nothing for that in like just personal account settings. I truly have no idea. There does not seem to be an option for it. And it's... Why? Hey, the blue. So I am confusion. Because when I tried to... Because it's also so new and apparently like being A/B tested... When I tried to search for like, hey, how do I turn off this thing? Nothing comes up. Because it's only just started happening. What the fuck is the setting? Where is the settings? Not studio settings, like my normal settings. Channel status and features. Create a new channel. View advanced settings. But that takes me somewhere else. Because I checked these last time. But now I'm bothered by it every single time. So I'm like rechecking. This is just notifications, playback and performance. it not exist? It's not even technical issues, Blue. It's YouTube forcing slop on me or dumb shit. AI sure knows how to disable AI translation, right? Yeah, it's like because it just started happening, and I have not been able to find any kind of visible way to like turn it off. There does not seem to be an option, and if there is, it's fucking hidden who knows where. Turn off live chat translation YouTube. Maybe there's now. Maybe now someone has actually asked about it. Because when you wait, it's possible. We'll see if this works. Okay, I have because when I've Googled it, the AI search assistant thingy has said to turn off live chat translation on YouTube, you need to disable the automatically add languages feature in your Google account settings. Prevent YouTube from automatically translating comments into languages you do not prefer. Okay. We'll see. Is this real? If I go into my Google account, search Google account, languages. Manage your Google set, enter your name, Google for my language center, language personal info. Automatically add languages off. I have it off. I have it off. Preferred language. Well, don't give me any preferred language. I like. Why must you let me turn off the translation part? Okay, I have a preferred language. Yeah, you have to put a language. Like, yeah, I want my language to be English or whatever. But like, I can add other languages. Okay, cool. I don't think this is helping. I don't think it's doing anything for me. Hackathon of YouTube auto translate 2026. But is that? Because it seems to be like some kind of language preference thing, right? Disable YouTube auto translation. But is that like just for like stuff like titles and whatnot? How to fix YouTube live chat auto translation problem. There's a button. Okay, now there's starting to be some YouTube videos and whatnot from stuff. There's also just a tweet about it. Okay, well, I might have to do this research and attempts off stream. Don't show me how to change YouTube comment trend. Okay, well, there's also actual articles. Wait, let me click on the actual articles that the AI supposedly took source from. Okay, well, this is a reply. This is comments and not live chat. If the automatically add languages feature enabled, Google Nurse just searches out the languages and only adds those languages under the other languages category in your Google account. Okay. No, okay, so this is a different thing. This is like a Google translating stuff into the wrong language or something. Okay, so this is a separate thing. Yeah, this is like if it's translating into the wrong language, which apparently can happen. Yeah, it's just like, okay, how to change the actual language that it tries to translate into. Cool. This helps not at all. No, I will not set a home address on my streaming YouTube account. Trying to fucking get me to dox myself. Shaking my head. Then look, they're not turning it off. Must mean it's poggers, right? Maybe I need to actually click on like a feedback button or whatever, wherever the hell that is, and be like, can I fucking turn it off? If you try giving us more of a person info, maybe that will fix it. True, that's why they're annoying me with the auto translation, because I haven't given them my home address. Even though they probably fucking know it. They just want me to confirm it. There's no way they don't know it. They have everything else on me. Where is about press copyright contact as creator, the creators and the developers, how YouTube work, test new future. No, I want like report history. Huh? No, this is like a content report. No, give me, where's like the give feedback button? Ah! Fucking. That's different. Where is send feedback? Yes. Well, no, you're not gonna get me my cookies. Decide for feedback. Let me turn off auto translation for stream live chat. I am the streamer. I need to see the originals. Also, it mistranslates stuff all the time. Or translates stuff that shouldn't be translated. Shaking my head. I could upload the screenshot, but I'm not actually. Well, never mind. Wait a minute. Except no. There's no examples in chat right now. Send. They have gotten my feedback. I don't think anything's gonna happen. There's no. I mean, I don't know. Nothing specifically is gonna happen from my one feedback, but it's fucking insane that they just put it there and then there's like no, like the fact that there's not just a button, there's not just a fucking button on like the live chat options to be like, actually there's a send feedback button on the live chat as well. I literally just put let me turn off auto translation. And I do know there's a new Arknights preview. I have not watched it. I know the main unit from it because it's fucking impossible to not get that information like instantly. So I'm wondering if I watch it now or maybe watch it at the end of stream. I don't know. I was wondering when I'd actually watched it. Watch it. Maybe it could be today or just now. Auto-dub YouTube. Yeah, but auto-dub YouTube actually has an option. It's just that the option is on the like uploader side. But at least there is an option. It's just that the uploader has to disable it. Instead of there also being an option from the viewer side being able to put like don't auto-translate. Like do not default to auto-translate. I think Casdell actually recently disabled the auto-dubbing, I think. Possibly. They didn't? I feel like at some point they did. Did it go back on? It wasn't back from time to time? Not for me. That's actually, okay, so that's just a complete tangent. Just in general, I feel like I don't know why, I feel like I never run into this apparently common issue of shitty website or shitty software re-enabling some setting that you've changed. I feel like I almost never run into this as a problem. Extremely rare. Unless I like specifically am doing something that is like, hey, by the way, this is going to reset your preferences. It's like, okay, well, yeah, okay, well, I'm aware. I'll just go change it back then. But like on its own, like I set off auto dubbing on my channel fucking whenever it started happening. It has never turned itself back on. So. Also, that's not how it works, Bader. Who do you think I am? Like, not. Absolutely not how it works at all. Also, okay, I had to parse your comment in the first place, Purple. I think I'm having a stroke reading it. Think getting watching off works best at the beginning. Okay, I now know what you mean, but also, did you have a stroke? The first half of this sentence makes no sense. Oh yeah, you official the U official little anime shorts also did get auto dubbed. I remember that. Okay, so Purple, it wasn't supposed like it you did just say something completely insane. The first half of the sentence made no sense. Spoiler Arknights future content from some hypergraph office visit photos. That happens sometimes. It's all funny. Like how they accidentally like kind of minor leaked some Ave Mujica stuff because of a like interview in the office. Getting off works at the beginning. It's true. Very true. Extremely true. And maybe we should just watch. Maybe we could watch the trailer. I also haven't listened to the Rossi EP either. Also, yes. Apparently 7th anniversary 3D PV was just like leaked. I don't know if it's the full thing or like screenshots of it or something, but yeah, that was once again there was a chunky leak of the 7th anniversary PV stuff. So okay, never mind. Yep, the Kazdala does for some reason. Auto dub is back on for some reason. Also, actually, I just happened to notice. I just said that I usually don't have settings reset, but I did actually just see one setting that I think had reset, which was stable volume on YouTube. I think I had it off, but it was back on for some reason. Unless I turned it back on at some point. Because I've gone back and forth with it. Can't wait to have it shoved into my face while randomly scrolling, but people like leaks. Yep. Actually, I surprisingly have not. I have not yet, but it's also maybe because maybe I haven't been in the places where it would be shoved into my face. And on Twitter, at some point, I did go and like mute a bunch of people. And actually, for Arknights, I actually have never run into too many leaks. Like when there's been actual leaks, I've never actually run into too many of them. What I run into rather is just massive spoilers from the new content that just dropped. Like the kind of stuff that is in the actual event or whatever, rather than just like trailers and stuff. But I don't think I've actually gotten hit by... I have not gotten hit by too many like leaks for original Arknights. And yeah, and then some of them I've like muted or blocked or whatever. If there has been, probably, at least. So... like, the most I'll get is like, oh, I'll get like a, you know, like the rumor of like, oh, this character might be next. Sussy Leak said that this character is soon or something like that, right? I feel like has been like the most I've usually gone. Unless I've like specifically like, you know, it says Arknights leaks and then I click on it and I'm like, what? I got spoiled by leak? But I clicked on it and everything. How did I get spoiled? Because that has happened. There's been a couple of times where I just click on the thing. I'm like, sometimes I just click on it by being like, because I'm stupid. Sometimes I'll click on it before I realize. I'll click on it while I'm reading the like warning of, hey, this is leaks. Don't click on this if you don't want leaks. But I'll click on it before I get to process the warning. And it's like, fuck. Brain too slow. And yeah, also a lot of AK leaks also, or at least more so it used to be. There's been in the last year, there's been more actual leaks for Arknight stuff. But usually it's been just data mine type stuff. I think I meant something like do reactions to get them out of the way, so you just focus on EF after. Yeah, that probably kind of is the idea, isn't it? Monkey see, monkey click. So true. You know, it's like on Discord when you see like, you know, spoiler tagged stuff. It's like bubble wrap, okay? It's like, I really want to click on the thingy. It's like bubble wrap. You see the little thingy that you can click on and then it reveals stuff. It's like, woo, woo, let me click. Clicky, clicky. Let me get my headphones. Only got one chapter of Arknights, right? Where's the full game of Arknights? Anyway, PV loading. There we go. Those comments reminds me of those comments you can translate to your language, and someone saying they're like a mystery box. Yeah. On Twitter, clicking translate on certain tweets is always like, what's it gonna be? Yeah. I checked that indeed it has autodub is back on. I swear to God, the last trailer we watched from Kazdel, it no longer had autodub on. Which I was like, oh, they turned it off. They realized. Oh, never mind. But also, there's like 5 different channels now that just re-upload the trailers and stuff. I might have seen Super Crash. I saw some of Super Crash out, but okay. Also, he consumes the story through spoilers and leaks. I have a hard time putting any validity on anything he says. Okay? It's hard to take anything seriously. Stable audio made the audio so crunchy. Interesting. Yeah, I turned it off. Which I'm pretty sure I was supposed to be off. But also this settings thing looks different. Have I just not clicked on this? Like, why is there so many extra settings? I don't remember voice boost being a thing at all either. I've clicked on the settings button like earlier today at some point to like change quality. I don't remember seeing all these things. It's like, the hell? Also, ambient mode is fucking ass. In case you wanted my opinion. Italians. Oh, you can't say, look, Zell, you can't censor Italians today, okay? We're literally gonna go do the Italian child content later. The sassy Italian child is like the main part of the stream. We have to be Italian positive today. At least in theory, unless something goes wrong. Okay, anyway. Let's actually watch the trailer. I heard the music was insane, and also there's a huge bunch of references, like art style and artwork references. Oh, well, okay, it truly is starting right away. Always with Russian text. With CN subs. Oh, that's funky. Apparently this is like a 90s Russian rock genre. Or something along those lines. It is fucking vibing. Holy. Damn! I have a hard time focusing on the visuals because I'm fucking jamming. Fucking aesthetics, by the way. Whoa. New bears? Leto. No way, Leto relevant? Oh, skin Rosa. people are people. So true. Dude, okay. First, okay, I have thoughts. Hello. Tilapia? Deer? Bird? We got deer and bird. We get one bear operator in Ursus event? And then our Mato Ryuko, Zima the Raging Tide. What is this? What is this? The Abyssal Hunters? Oh yeah, she's Earthshaker. Yeah. I did hear about her being Earthshaker. Holy, what a style! Oh yeah, I did. Okay, I did also see Nymph gets a skin. Also, yeah, Surtur gets a new skin. Actual good Surtur skin? Holy? I mean, first skin is also pretty decent. Yeah, Nymph skin is nice. Oh, module, okay. New module as well. Bob the record restore. Oh yeah, there's apparently a big SSS update. Like some quality of life stuff. Holy... What a fucking style, man! The aesthetics were crazy! And like the direction, like the directing, the actual like... essentially cinematography in a way is different. It's unique. It's like departure from the usual. But also, they've been doing this since chapter 15. Since chapter 15, so many of the trailers have like, they're less formulaic. Like, we love Arknights trailers, but quite a lot of them over the last, whatever, like first 5 years-ish. Like, there was very much a good couple of years where trailers were, in a way, pretty formulaic. And they kind of did, like, similar thing, very similar pacing, very similar kind of structure to them. But they were still all really good. Since chapter 15, it feels like every trailer that comes out is like, let's just, like, formulate this thing completely differently. And it still has kind of a similar pacing and structure because it has to be, it's like a certain length, it's still a trailer for a thing. But like the individual pieces that make it up are so different. Like this entire section here. First of all, you have this entire section with like, like this with sort of the little like CRT TV thing. You have all this like very specific type of art, which is referencing, I saw tweets and stuff. This is referencing very much like a certain period of like sort of rebellious art in Russia and the Soviet Union. And then you have this section with the I love this kind of stuff where you just have the words fucking going across the screen like in the same spot. This whole thing. The trailer has never had this. This is music video shit. This is not game trailer stuff. There's a bunch of things in it which are just music video stuff. Which maybe makes sense if it's like a 90s Russian punk rock track as well, but track insane. Absolute fucking vibe. This part with like the sort of sketchy, like charcoal sketch character art as well. They've been going crazy with the trailers recently. Like, damn! And then you have a little bit of this stuff, right, as well, where it's like, oh, it almost looks like kind of like a realish camera footage of something, which you had a lot of in like chapter 16 trailer, for example. There is something about somehow there is something about Ursus that it like does, however, bring out some fucking artistry in the designers. Which really kind of makes sense. There's a lot of literature and art and stuff that has come out of essentially just the pure suffering of Russia. Like, not despite of it, because of it. Which is, so it's somehow like appropriate. Where it's like, you get this fucking soul. There is this soul coming from where that art was born from. No, they actually, the default has been JPVAs for most of the game. They just post both. CN has both CN and JP trailers, and JP is usually the like original in a way. There was actually a good while that JP was the only VA language for trailers, and then they started at some point doing CN as well. And then once we had enough EN dub, then we started getting EN dub trailers for global releases, and like I think Korean dubs as well. But JP was like the original. Also, she's so Matoruko. Bears with slingshots. Dude, what a fucking jam, man. What a jam! I heard the trailer was good, but damn! It's good. It really was good. Holy. I should have clicked record on that. I guess I'll just have to go clip it. Maybe I'll post it as a separate little reaction video. Damn. That was some fucking... We had an ENCC? Oh, it's like... It's Japanese auto-translated. But probably, okay, it's like Billy have like ENCC or something. At least it's not here. Damn! Yeah, good trailer. Oh, okay, different channel, okay. It's fine. We'll get all the text, because I kind of don't want to have all the text translated. Because there could be spoilers in the trailer text. So, I almost specifically don't actually want to know what the text is saying. And voice lines are separate. So I had wait a minute. Damn. That was a fucking trailer. Holy. Yeah, I heard it was good, but it really is. Sheesh. They fucking cooked. And like I said, they have just been cooking with the trailers recently in general. Since like chapter 15. And yeah, probably chapter 17 is going to be anniversary then. If it's like after this. Because this is the pre-anniversary event, is this one. Just checking a couple things. Okie dokie. Wawa. Wawa, weewa. I also kind of wanted to, because it's out now, isn't it? I guess it's the short version, but I haven't listened to the Rossi EP yet, so we might as well, if we're actually going to get into the Endfield and Rossi at this point. And yeah, we'll see what chapter 17 does bring, because a playable Tallulah is genuinely in the possibility if they're putting a main story chapter as an anniversary event. And obviously where chapter 16 ends with the setup of Neo reunion getting active again. It's like, what about closure? Well, but there has not been a setup for closure suddenly being in the next chapter, okay. While there is possibly setup for Tallulah being there. And obviously we'll see how much that, in general, that this event then tackles. Like, I'm wondering if this event is going to be... I guess we don't actually technically have that distinction anymore, but if this one is going to be an intermezzi or not. But we don't have that distinction anymore because of the change to the story structure stuff in game. I wonder if this will be an intermezzo or just like a normal side story. Just, you know, probably quite close to what's going on. Patriot Shield Guard, do imagine. Shield Guard operator. Because yeah, now it's called the Ark. But yeah, I guess, yeah, it's just like the Ark. Yeah, is everything in the Ark stuff that... Because the main distinction between... kind of the main distinction when it comes to actually like consuming story for intermezzi and normal side stories. Intermezzis are events where they're always available. You don't have to wait for like a rerun. You can always go and do them. Like, that's the difference. You don't need to wait for the rerun for them to be permanently available. So that's like the main thing. Funny, this paper is the one that generates talks outside of the community on Twitter. Oh, did it? That's funny. I mean, it's kind of fucking aesthetic as hell. Because I'm wondering, because it's the event that probably heavily ties into Chapter 17 as well, because it's the event right before like an anniversary main chapter. So it could make sense if it is actually then like an intermezzi and is perma available. If it gets very, very closely directly related, which obviously, considering it's probably about like the essentially upcoming revolution and whatnot in Ursus, which was where the fires beneath it were lit in Chapter 16, and Chapter 17 is probably going to continue that. Because yeah, Lone Trail Undertides, Sulti, and the stuff like that are also indeed, they're like intermezzis. The Abyssal Hunter ones being intermezzis like a bit funny, because they're not yet that closely tied to main story stuff, funnily enough. But Lone Trail being intermezzi, for example, it makes a whole lot of sense, because it's kind of important. Kind of important. But now it's like harder to actually pinpoint all the things that are like in that way considered intermezzis, because like Lone Trail is perma available. Well, obviously now it would be anyway, because it's had a rerun as well. But it works a bit differently now, because they don't actually no longer have the intermezzi like separation. And obviously, I mean, yeah, obviously, everyone from the Ursus school group was seemingly there. I'm not sure if I saw Absinthe, but everyone else I saw. And then there seem to be some new ones as well. Some new bears, some new characters, obviously. Are going to your Beard Papa collab and Hill collab? I need to read this first before episode 17. It's very likely, yeah, that this will be one of those like where you kind of want to read it before stuff. And we'll see how central Zima is, obviously. She's the one with the new fancy unit, of course. So we'll see. And yeah, Supa was crashing out, and it's like, okay, he might just be crashing out because Gummy didn't get a new unit. But Gummy's there, clearly. She's in the trailer. So she's going to be there for the story. The Absinthe isn't really part of the group. Well, not specifically part of like the whatever it's called again, student council group or whatever. But at the same time, she kind of gets a little bit lumped in with them, even like actually narratively. Like there is kind of a thing where she kind of wants to engage with the group and does engage with it, but might just not, you know. And yeah, I also saw the Helliger comments of like, okay, but we're Helliger. We're Helliger. There's so much stuff you could explore with Helliger. We're Helliger. Which is funny. There's a whole talk about HG spreading propaganda and how artist talents are being wasted on Gacha game. Oh, I did see one of those tweets. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, that's what started it. Oh, I did see one like quote tweet or something about like it was someone tweeting about like, damn, all these artists fucking look at all this wasted talent on these fucking slop devil incarnate gacha games. And then it was like, yeah, gacha does suck. But also, like, some of these games also just, like, inspire entire people to actually get into art and stuff. Okay, so that's what it was. That's why I saw that. I didn't realize. I thought it was just, like, a general thing that was said, not that it was specifically spurred by this new trailer. I didn't click down the tweets. I didn't, like, investigate. I didn't have to, like, I didn't investigate the further. I just saw, like, one quote tweet. I was like, oh, it's just, like, normal gacha discourse in it. I didn't realize it was specifically because of this new trailer just being kind of fucking soulful. An l'artiste. Give it a hydrate. Actually, I kind of refill my water bottle, maybe. See, my character was rolled in operator records or something. I know it was more related to story, and that's my problem, is that according to all I know, Stupa doesn't even read and consumes the story through spoilers and leaks. So I have a hard time taking anything seriously. And also, like, okay, but let's read the event first and see what happens. So that's the main one. It's like crashing out about the new altar before getting to read the thing is a whole different separate thing. And yeah, we'll see what happens with Tallulah. Like, if Tallulah is playable from chapter 17, which is like not really not a 0% chance. It's actually like, there's like even a reasonable chance that is the case. Then it's like, okay, let's see if this gets justified enough, or if it's a bit like too early. Because there is indeed, like, it does feel like there's an entire like arc that would still need to go with Neo Reunion before there's some kind of cooperation with Rose Island. That we will see. That we will see. You know, I did want to listen to the Rossi EP. I guess it has a video as well on it. We can somehow listen while we still yap. She's singing! No way! She's being spooky. Drive you up a tree? Wicked? Like the Twitch mode? Also, instantly this does actually have more Arknights PV vibe. PV, MV, EP. Because I guess I'll wait for it to finish. Him or her? The rabbit. Ooh. A little storybook dollhouse aesthetic. Oh, hey! The duck! Or goose, sorry, not duck, goose. Like, this is the full version of the song. The PVs for these are always the non-full version these days. Or for Endfield, they've always been like a half version. Is it going back to the start? No way. Okay, I'm literally dollhouse, yeah, with little wolf car on the left. Is that Namiya for a moment? Yeah, that is! I did say, I saw fucking, I was looking at the wolf guard at the dollhouse, and then I saw the eyes for like a split second. I was like, wait, Namiya? Huh? Yeah, this was nice EP. And yeah, a lot more like Arknights EP vibe. Because the Levitain with Tang Tang EP is a whole separate thing. Levitain Gibby Yvonne EPs, I wasn't like that big on them. I think Gibby's EP is good. Gibby's EP fits Gibby. But like the other ones were they kind of just like they were a bit like kind of generic pop song-ish. Well, this one has more character. It feels like it's more actually trying to be a character EP and sort of a little bit more directed in an aesthetic and in a vibe. Well, the first 3 EPs felt a bit generic, even if, you know, they were decent songs, very listenable songs, but as kind of a piece of character art in a way, less interesting. Strangely Syracusan. Is it strangely Syracusan when she's a Lupo and it's very Syracusa related, you know? Was there a budget to do full animated EP for full songs for like big characters? I wonder if they'll do that. Because so far all the EP, like all these EPs, like the video uploads of the EPs have always been like a shortened version. Rather than the full song. Which makes sense, I think. Because for like kind of a little short kind of, you know, MV, short promotional MV, it's a bit more reasonable to make like a 2-minute thing, 2.5-minute thing rather than a 4-minute a 4-minute thing. If they want them to be like more involved and have a lot more going on in them rather than just kind of like some live 2D, which is what they're mostly in Arknights EPs. Yeah, the Levitain's EP having like a sports car and stuff is truly like, this really is like a 2010s pop song where a hot woman just kind of dances around a sports car. It was like, like, huh? Dream version? There's a dream version? I'm assuming it's the actual song then. Is there an actually different version of the song? I've opened the wrong thing. Okay, I guess I can't open it from here. It's not scrolling the right thing. There we go. Where's MSR? M. Monster Siren. That's the wrong MSR. Metal Scar. There we go. That's not... Is that the EP? That's not the EP. Is the EP here? This is the... It's not this one. It's not here yet. Is it on Spotify? Blessed by R... What do you mean, Blessed by RNG? Why is it not under Metal Scar Radio? What do you mean? It's not on fucking Spotify either. Where is it? What's the name of the song again? My World Blood Oath. What the fuck? Huh? It should be here. Yeah, this is multiple versions. Wait. Let me search for it here. There we go. Why is it not visible? What the fuck? Why does it not come up here? Why is it not here? But you can find it like this. Because there's Tail version and then there's Dream version. And then there's also Dream version instrumental. And Tail version instrumental. There's just instrumentals for them. There's My World Blood Oath, then there's My World Blood Oath Tail version, and My World Blood Oath Dream version. There's 3 different versions? Well, it's actually not that much longer than the EP version. So which one is this? Where's the normal version? Why are you re-uploading it? it has official upload. Whereas like the just the not anything version. Is it that that's just one? Maybe that's just this one. Okay, never mind. This sounds like the Spotify has 3 versions, unless I was looking at it wrong. And yeah, some in-game songs like OST stuff is also still missing. It's not part of like the OST album uploads. They did also upload the 1.1 album, which I haven't actually listened to through. Driving me up a tree is a funny lyric though. Yeah, this is the trailer version. Okay, I want to hear the dream version because that's the trailer version. Oh. Well, it's instantly a lot spookier. It's like, oh, it's like spookier and it's like... It's a bit more like, almost like techno. That's a chunky bass. It has like so much more texture. Yeah, wow. But this plays, maybe this plays like in-game or something, because this is a lot more textured. All the little clicks, the sort of deeper bass. I think the hub bass theme is supposed, I think that should be in one of the OSTs, but maybe not. Oh, ooh. Well, there's a little synths going back and forth as well. Okay, I was wondering, is it Eric Castro? Yeah. Also, Madeline Duke. Okay, voice actor, lyricist. Well, our boys are back, first of all. Eric Castro and David Lynn. Our boys are back. Because yeah, some of this electronic texture is very Eric Castro. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's a tempo. That's a tempo. Yes. Oh yeah, we watched it earlier. Dawn. Before we started listening to this stuff. Yeah, MSR is the same one, yeah. It's MSR for both. Which is why I get confused sometimes. True, where's Obadiah as well? I believe Adam Goblin we've already had. Actually, I haven't checked the artist for some of the 1.1 like patch music, OST music. Yeah, man, this one has so much extra texture. Wild, actually. Funny that there is 2 versions. I wonder if this one plays somewhere. Very cool. Yeah, this is by far the best EP so far. Not that I actually got to or have gone back and listened to the deleted, the illegal Tung Tung EP. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Kira Magic has done some. I think Kira Magic did Functioning Avenue. I think. Yeah, this is. It's a bit funny to say a return to form for EPs. But kind of, in a way, since the 1.0 P, like the launch patch character PVs, I think were kind of a bit whatever. I wasn't huge on any of them. Although the Gibbies is pretty nice. Gibbies is pretty good. This is way more interesting. Way more interesting. I like engaging. I think it's good, but the visual is bro. I have to find a re-upload at some point and just look at it. I was afraid after Soup Soup EP. Oh, is there actually something funny with Soup Soup EP? At some point I'll go find the illegal Soup Soup EP. Okie dokie. Should actually open the game. We've been here for an hour. Also, apparently it's Easter, by the way. I like yesterday only realized that, oh, it's like Easter. And technically I had like the day off and everything today. Didn't realize. Well, apparently there's something wrong with the singer on Soup Soup EP. I don't know if it's a quality, well, because I don't know if there's also a quality issue. I believe the issue was just some people getting mad because she had like some kind of history. You know? Day off and I'm still being paid. I didn't do too much work today. I kind of just like quickly checked in. Oh yeah, that's why I returned to forum. I wasn't sure if that was really the correct terminology. Was return to forum. Oh, I believe I've been pinged on the Discord for the illegal Soup Soup EP. Actually, just straight up a video on Discord. Okay, we can maybe try and look at it at some point. Like with a link, or there's the straight up actual EP. Not even a link to the EP, actually just straight up fully uploaded, apparently. And yeah, Soup Soup, apparently the singer for the Tang Tang EP was just controversial. Also, I received the notification on Twitch for some kind of sub notification, but I haven't seen any other notifications. I don't know, maybe something's bugging out. Whoop, whoop. Right, and also, obviously, now I have all my freebies for Rossi as well. Where is my daily missing robots? It's in the hub? No, thank you. I will not be doing the hub one. Assemble me a gear. Oh, there it is. No bug, just me.
No,
okay.
no bug, just me.
Thank you for the 11 months of Prime, Shango. That was just like weirdly delayed. And yeah, there's a survey. We'll probably do the survey tomorrow, because today we'll like do the Rossi stuff and whatnot. And then tomorrow I'll do all the new gameplay updates. We have the power washing simulator and the new puzzle ones and stuff like that. So I'll do the survey after I've actually done those. So I'll have it saved for tomorrow. Tomorrow's content. It's gonna be half the fucking stream, you know, with how usually our surveys go. I'm gonna let these finish and just do these tomorrow, because I want to sync up the timings on these. I have like these two awkward ones. Oh yeah, I did see. There is apparently like, there's leaderboards for the power washing. Like you could, you know, like, oh, who cleaned it the fastest? So you can you can speedrun power washing. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I don't need to click away. Oh, we have 50 seconds until it's back. Well, good to know. It'll be back very soon. Boop. I'll claim those soon. Once we just need to use some stamina or whatever to make it go fully. Was I gonna check here? Oh yeah, I do have this finished now. Now I'm gathering up the bonuses again. Log in, yep. Arsenal issue. This is not happening. It's not happening, brother. I don't think I'm grabbing any arsenals in this patch. It's not happening. And this, yeah. And yeah, these are all the event stuff. Power washing Delver. These permanent ones that I still have, because I still haven't leveled up anyone to E4 or a weapon. Oh, the leaderboard's friends only? Okay. Well, damn. Imagine if it was global. That'd be crazy. That'd be cool. Oh, let me check. Wrong place. Regional. I have just stopped doing Valley 4. I just kind of have nothing left to grab. Like maybe unless I see like something, this is like super cheap, so like maybe I can buy it in theory. But I don't do these anymore either. I don't send them out. They're just gonna fill up everyone else's refreshes. What double Wuling? The spoilers for what? For Arknight stuff? Yes. We have finished Arknight CN gushing. That's what we want to call it. Environment monitoring? Nothing. Depot node? Send it. Alright, I can't send it because I currently have one. That's so this is also still so dumb. Well, I cannot send my own delivery. I can't transfer my own delivery because I currently have a delivery accepted. I think that was in my notes. I think I had multiple notes on depot quality of life shenanigans because okay, nothing cheap to buy. Do I have something to sell? 4.3. That's not good. 4.599. That's kind of good-ish. But not really enough. Not enough, I say. This should be back by now. Give me my thingy, thank you. I need 1 and 3. Get to it, shaking my head. I need 1 and 3. Oh, I guess we'll go do the delivery job since we have it, so that we can transfer our own delivery job. We have to go do the delivery job. How hyped the PV was like 0 focus on characters. Well, because the character stuff, you know, that comes once you, get it, whatever. And because I saw, well, first of all, there's 2 new characters who it's like, they might be cool. None of them look too interesting to me personally, like just like design-wise, they're not really up my alley. And Zimalter is cool, but I don't have like that much. I haven't been huge on any of the bears really. I like Absinthe kind of, but we're going over there. Okay. Clue 7 Gaming. There's a bit less of them now, but there's still quite a few of them, and I think I literally just had like 3 of them expire. Oh, sorry, Arklam. I did mention it. It just kind of came out. This is technically the stream and the Discord and everything is like CN risk. Because thanks to the 6-month gap, knowing the upcoming characters is kind of impossible not to. Apologies. Yeah, like for example, I think even on like the Discord and stuff, I don't consider essentially CN trailers as like something that you always need to like spoiler. Well, partially because obviously there's a separated channel for Arknights and Arknights CN, so you know that should keep it somewhat sanitized. Like people who don't want to see anything CN, just don't go into CN channel. But unfortunately, because of the 6-month gap, some of the stuff like CN trailers is just kind of fucking impossible to even police or moderate or anything. Can I now transfer my fucking thing? Thank you. Transfer. Find me a new one. Ooh. And yeah, I'm similar, Arklam. For me, the main thing is actual like story spoiler stuff is like the main one, because indeed, like I don't really see some stuff that essentially is visible in trailers, especially if you're not like translating some of the text and like lines that you see in the trailer. Like new characters and stuff are kind of like well, not terribly spoilery, because actually for a lot of them it's like, for most of them the thing is that, like, by the time that the trailer that reveals those characters comes out on CN, Global is already also at the point, event-wise, where you could, like, make a guess on those characters, like, appearing. Like, you've usually had the events where the new characters have appeared, or maybe even, like, a tease for an altar has appeared or something. So then, it's like, okay, you get to see them early, but you could have sort of... Nothing has happened in the gap between Global and CN that would be like, oh, without this particular knowledge, I could have never known that this character is going to be playable, kind of thing. That's very rarely the case. Like, for example, between where Global is right now and the newest CN trailer that just came out, there's no event that happens in that time frame that would be like the linchpin for figuring out what the next altar is. There wasn't like an Ursa student group event between now and Global and now on CN. Like, there wasn't anything in that 6 to 5 months that would be like crucial information. And it's very rare for that to be the case. And because, for example, also, like, for main chapters as well, by the time that CN gets a new main chapter, Global has usually also already had the previous main chapter. Like, now we've just gone chapter 16, and now chapter 17 is coming soon on CN. So, like, we'll see what the new units are in Chapter 17, and there's not too much information between now and then that would, like, guarantee, like, sort of be, like, the main piece of information you need to be able to guess who the new characters are and stuff. Because that was probably set up in Chapter 16. Or, like, the next event or something. But then every now and then, the main one is when you get a new event, and then the event actually comes out, and then and then some people just start blasting CGs and actual just straight up, like, lines and, like, plot developments from the event. Just raw dogging that shit onto the internet with no care. And it's like, oh, cool, thanks. It's not like I have to wait another 5 months before I could even attempt to consume this piece of content, and now I have all this stuff early. But technically, but also part of it is that, like, some of that can happen, like, within 24 hours. Like, it's like, oh, I couldn't start reading the new event right away. And then someone's, you know, post spoilers. It's like, oh, I didn't read it within the first 24 hours. I'm cooked. They hate me. Let's go use some stamina. I'm still doing some, trying to grab some of my final perfect essences. Early army ult for next chapter? I do wonder. Well, so there was an interesting... This is indeed the thing where it's like, this is just speculation you can make. There's nothing really... There's no information on this one. In the Ambient Synesthesia trailer, there's that one shot with Armia, where her, like, her right eye is kind of, you know, covered up by a bunch of flowers and stuff. And in concept trailer 2, we have the eye bandaged Armia. Where, you know, at one point we were quite literally even on this stream looking at that PV and being like, is this gonna happen still? Are we gonna get, you know, bandaged eye Armia at some point? And now there's more foreshadowing for it. Even if it's in, like, a concert trailer. But... oh, no. So obviously the one thing with the concept PV Armia is just that it's the outfit, like, otherwise the design of that Armia is like caster Armia. It's like Arc 1 Armia. So, like, she's, like, way younger, so she wouldn't look like that anymore. Is the thing. which is so it's like
Can we do it again?
which is like one of the main reasons we were wondering, like, is this gonna happen still? Because, like, you know, Ami's design is completely different in PV2 compared to what it is at current day. Agility ultimate. What am I looking for? I'm looking for oh, this might be it. I think this is possibly what I'm looking. Never mind. I might have gone this already. I think I'm looking for a different one now. I think I'm looking for intellect electric infliction. Yeah, I think so. I'm looking for this thing. Yeah, intellect electric infliction. I think I got this one already. Yeah, I have this one. Okay. I got that one. Happy for Endfield to launch without CN gap and HC being like, we got you, here are spoilers for the next 2 patches. They did tease a lot at the end of the 1.1 like broadcast. They did just show like a bunch of sort of essentially like trailer, in a way trailer footage. It's like, huh? That's a lot of teasing. And obviously, I mean, then we also have like the second launch trailer, which teases a bunch of stuff. Which actually, that isn't that weird. We have the concept PVs for Arknights. And some of the stuff in those concept PVs is in a way, is spoilers for like 5 years down the line. Which I don't think for Enfield there isn't anything that's clearly that kind of situation yet. The one trailer, the Crywolf trailer, is teasing stuff that's a little bit like coming this year, rather than some stuff that would be like, oh, in 5 years' time. We don't really have like the equivalent of a concept PV1 and concept PV2 for Enfield. Because then concept PV3, the infected PV, and the telescope PV are more specifically teasing stuff for that next arc, which is so like the next couple of years. Spoiled Fungi being a great sword is another orbiter user. I still don't believe in it. I still believe that sword in like the little trailer or whatever they teased. I think it's a red herring. She's using it to aura farm in story, but in reality she uses an orbiter. I refuse to believe she isn't an electric caster with an orbiter. There's no way. Nothing else can possibly exist. Well, I'll just claim these, whatever. I can't be bothered to, like, stockpile them this time. I don't want to look at the red icon or whatever. Fungi, a two-handed sword is Fungi's self-defense dagger. Ah, yes. Cope? No. It's reality. Maybe she'll use the sword in some of her animations or something. That would be fine. That would make sense. But the actual weapon she equips, there's no way it isn't an orbiter. It's gonna it's gonna be an orbiter, and then she maybe just uses a fancy sword every now and then. That's cope. No, it ain't. It's reality, okay? It is true that Lazy is indeed, yes. They even use the exact same type of thunder arts, you know, and Lazy does use a sword, yes. But also, you know, original Lazy uses a casting device and not a sword, so I think the sword that we see in the teasing or whatever is for flavor, but her actual equipped weapon is going to be an orbiter. Okay, I'm calling it here. I'm saying it. You're all gonna look so dumb when I'm right. Okay. I called this fucking months ago. I also still believe in Mifu being a electric defender, so she'll be like an arts team defender. That is my belief still for that as well. For Bird Girl and Spear Guy, I don't really know, honestly. For those two, the Mifu Defender, I feel like, is almost guaranteed. It's more so about what her, like, element or whatever is going to be. Where I say Electric Defender. But then others say maybe Heat, and others say maybe Physical. I want to believe in Electric Defender. Because to me, it would make sense to have an Electric Defender. So they're like, you know, a sort of arts team kind of sustained support where she can provide you with like electrification and stuff like that because she can apply electric. Right? Like, so that would make sense to me as like a an additional piece into the combat puzzle. It's like I feel like it's a slot that is kind of missing, is like that kind of like arch damage sustain support. I mean, Shaihi exists to some extent, but electrification specifically is like a, you know, it's like a buff for any arch damage. So she would be like, she could be used in a lot of different cases. So Spear Guy's the proper Shatter Team enabler. I wonder. I'd have to see more of Spear. We have such a tiny little shot of Spear Guy. It's hard to even like look at his like color scheme and be like, maybe he's this. Looking at our current experience as an electric defender, Mifu will provide you with 70% of your team damage. Who's doing that one? Is that Ember Gaming? If you're like max Ember Gaming? Yeah, Mifu was also called Sarkaz. I think Mifu was called Sarkaz as like an in-universe reason. Because Sarkaz are common. While killing, which is what Mifu actually is, are like rare. So like not everyone will know what a killing is. But like she has a tail and horns. So Sarkaz, right? And yeah, I would expect next week, yeah, would be probably like the next broadcast. Next week, Friday or Saturday then probably. Actually, wait, when did we have... What day? What did they post it previously? Anyway, we don't have an electric 6-star, yeah. And we'll get a nature defender at some point for sure. Week before batch for 72. Yeah, but I was wondering specifically about what weekday was it? Was it a Friday, a Saturday, or a Sunday? Yeah, was it a Sunday? Misclassification would be crazy. We're probably releasing her to clear it up in the files works too. It was Sunday. Okay, it was a Sunday. So they might do a Sunday again. That's... Well, yeah, that would be a week and a half before next patch. So true, Tong Tong. Because I think, well, because I mean, you just simply look at Mifu, and it's like there's no Sarkaz that matches Mifu's horns and tail and all that, while she's like electric and all kinds of stuff and so on, and like otherwise her features match what we would know of a killing, of like a lazy or something. I don't think it's gonna be this Sunday. This Sunday is still like, yeah, like almost 2 weeks away from patch. Actually, wait a minute. Well, they would have already, I think they would have announced it already if it was this Sunday, wouldn't they? Because now we're about a week into Rossi banner. So actually, yeah, it could be they could make it at a weird time, because true, Rossi, I forgot Rossi's been out for almost a week now. So actually next week's Sunday would be kind of late. That would be really close to actual patch drop. So we're killing a subbase of Sarkaz. Unfortunately, we know for sure that they are not, so. Yeah, Li Feng is technically Sarkaz, because Li Feng is Anasa, and Anasa are derived from Sarkaz, yes. They're like a very distant subrace. I guess they might not do a Sunday then. They might do like a middle of the week type broadcast or something. And obviously, yeah, you can indeed open. We have 13 days left. Essentially 13 days left of the patch. So actually, almost this Sunday or yeah, like middle of the week next week almost would make sense. But it's still almost 2 weeks of patch left. So I guess never mind, they could do... Well, if they do it next Sunday... Never mind, if they do it next Sunday, then it is like about a week away. 13 days from now, it's still 2 weeks. Rossi's banner is long. I guess it started on Sunday, which is a weird day to start. It's been out for 4.5 days. Well, like 4 days, actually. Yeah, 13 days, so... I mean, next week's Friday would be the 17th. Like the 16th should be patch day. So if they do it next Sunday, it's like 4 days away from when patch would launch, which I mean is still reasonable. But they could also do it if they did like Friday instead or something, then it'd be closer to a week before. Yeah, they could just do it, or they might just not do it Sunday. They might do it like Friday or something. JP posts expecting something on the 5th. I mean, could be, but I guess we'll see. Maybe tomorrow we wake up to a fucking tweet or whatever where they're like, tomorrow broadcast. Because when did we? I mean, I can't remember how much ahead of time did we get the like announcement of the 1.1 broadcast. It was a couple days advance at least, wasn't it? It wasn't like the day before. We need to visit friends for credits. Flashbang. Bap, bap, bap. So many Rossis in my friend list, obviously. Everyone has Rossi. They're Rossiing it up. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, they could also just do it. I think Friday might make the most sense for them. Because previously it was about a week before. Actually, previously it was more than a week before. No, wait, was it? Because patch started Thursday. Was it the Sunday before the patch? Or was it, like, more than that? Was it actually like a week and a half? And it was you. Let's see if you spot yourself. Now I'm trying to remember how many days before was the 1.1 stuff. I gave an assist gladly of your base rotation timing. You assume that I've actually done any significant timing on my base rotations. You expect far too much, fool. What the heck? Terrible refreshes today, man. Oh, there we go, at least one. I think we actually just take the refresh. Oh! Never mind. We got back. We recovered. I don't think it was exactly 1 week before. Cause okay, I'm just gonna go check. What fucking day of the week was the broadcast? This devlog was March 1st. Sunday. Yeah. It was Sunday. And patch started. When did patch start? Patch started Thursday, but was it Thursday the 5th or Thursday the 12th? Wasn't it the 12th? It started Thursday the 12th. I think. When did Tang Operator story come out? Yeah, Tang Operator story came out March 11th. So yeah, it was Thursday the 12th. Broadcast was Sunday the 1st. Patch actually started Thursday the 12th. So it was actually like a full week and a half. More than a week and a half. Almost 2 weeks. Like closer to 2 weeks almost before. Which does mean it could even be this Sunday. They could suddenly be like, hey, this Sunday. We could wake up tomorrow and be like, this Sunday. It would actually be the exact same timing if they do it this Sunday. On the 5th. It would be the exact same timing. As previous patch. Is it okay? I just also indeed don't remember how, like, ahead of time did they announce the 1.1 broadcast, so. Doesn't it feel like we're moving too fast with the patches? I think this patch is shorter than a normal patch will be, because launch patch was longer than normal, I think. Launch patch was 7 weeks, which is kind of weirdly long, and it was because there was 3 banners, so it was like extra long. So this one is 5 weeks. So, I mean, we'll see if next one is also going to be 5 weeks, or if the banners will have a longer duration on them. Because also, the banners being 2.5 weeks is kind of strange, because it, like, moves, you know, when banners go up and stuff. So that the second banner starts on, like, a Sunday instead of, like, normal update day, which is Thursday. Like, Thursday is otherwise the, like, dedicated update day in Enfield, is Thursday. But then, when a banner is 2.5 weeks, then the next one starts on, like, a Sunday, and it's strange. So I wouldn't be surprised if next patch is 3-week banners and it's like an even 6 weeks. Also, yeah, the no premiere for the update broadcast or the stream is also, it's a little disappointing. I gave them feedback like, hey, it's more fun if you make it a premiere. Even if it's not an actual live stream, make it a premiere at least. Twitter announcement was 26th February. Video was 1st of March. Oh, okay, so yeah. So the announcement was a good few days before. Well, actually, okay. Well, sorry, I forgot. February has 28 days, so like, it was like 2 days, 3 days before. My next patch is 4 banner long. That one I doubt. My guess right now is that character banners will go to being 3 weeks long, and normal patch length will be 6 weeks. But they could possibly keep it as it is for now, patch 1.0, which is that they're 5-week ban or 2.5 week long banners, and then patches are 5 weeks. It could be. In which case, like, in a way, patches are fairly short. But I feel like 1.1 is kind of a smaller patch. There's kind of a little bit less stuff added. It's a smaller map added. There's no outpost and stuff. And launch patch was, like, clearly a bit longer because it had, like, an extra banner on it. So we'll see. So I feel like it is a thing of their... This patch is shorter because first patch was longer, and then they'll, like, even out. But, I mean, we'll have confirmation if that's the case once banner actually... Or once we actually get, you know, next... Whatever. Okay, who do I use this on, huh? You, sure. I wouldn't expect next patch. I would expect next patch to have a new outpost. I don't think we would get 2 outposts. I think we'd get 1 outpost. Next patch. Because we didn't have one this patch. I feel like it would make sense that we'd then get 1 next patch. And yeah, I think many of us are waiting for like a more replayable game mode. But I think that's probably gonna wait. I don't think we're gonna get like a big replayable game mode, I think, until they finish the Wuling like main story stuff, which is gonna be 1 or 2 patches more, at least. Yeah, like 1.4 might be like the sort of final big patch for main Wuling stuff. Or 1.3. And then we might start getting... Like, my current guess for how the updates are going to go is that now for the first half of the year, or whatever, so 1.2, 1.3, maybe up to 1.4, we're getting, like, mostly the upgrade, like, getting Wuling to sort of having all the stuff unlocked in Wuling. Like, main... sort of important stuff, like all the main factors, so that you can, like, actually max out your factory. You get, like, all the max levels and stuff for factory stuff and whatnot. And then in this, like, sort of second half of the year is when we'll have, like, some side story stuff, side event stuff, and maybe introducing more, like, permanent gameplay mode stuff. That's my current guess, just going off of, like, kind of what they've said about somewhat of, like, what updates are coming and whatnot, and then also some hope. Not just guesses, also some, like, hope on maybe how the updates will be. Then like now for the first part, where like our content is mainly getting the sort of one-time stuff and the main story stuff, and then second half will be like side content stuff and like adding various things to do, like specifically when there isn't like main story updates coming. I don't think there's any light novels. Yeah, novel is the lore book. True. Yeah, it's mainly there's some there's side story mangas in Arknights, and then there's the anime, which is like main story adaptation stuff. And we were talking about this on the April Fool's stream, where no, there isn't really many 3D gachas, or like we couldn't think of any 3D gachas that did like a big involved April Fool's event actually in game. They usually more so do stuff out of the game. They'll have like an April Fool's, you know, video type thing or something like or a more involved web event, but usually not much in game. And then it's like and then Arknights and Limbus and stuff have like more involved April Fool's stuff in game. Probably just because, you know, it's a bit easier to make it into there. It's a lot of resources to make, you know, like an involved April Fool's event for a 3D game. It's like, oh, it's gonna be here for like 3 days. Let's put a whole bunch of resources into it. Well, it's a bit less commitment in a 2D type situation or like visual novel type thing. There was the fucking Chen water gun reference. Anyway, I actually have to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we could hop onto actual Rossi content. The thing that I titled the stream, and we've been here for an hour and a half. So listen to vibes. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, chat. I was fighting for my fucking life in there. There's no other way to put it. My stomach has not been cooperative today. Sideways? Huh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm like still I'm like some weird form of sick, where I'm kind of sick. I'm like 15% or like 20% sick, so not like really sick. But there's like a couple bits and pieces here in my body right now that are just like not having a good time. I didn't actually end up getting like properly sick when last time when I said on Wednesday that I like probably had a fever or something. But then I didn't end up getting like fully sick. But then I'm like still like a little bit. Like I had like a very consistent headache for most of the day. But then like, and then my stomach's a little like messy today. I don't know, man. It's been strange. So there was a discussion about ether damage type, which indeed apparently is it's a thing in game files and nowhere else. Vividly remember there was a period where I was coughing for the whole year. That's a bit more than a period. My goodness. I mean, I've had a runny nose for the last, I don't know, decade. Should, you know, a smarter person with more time and energy would maybe get it checked out, but yeah, oh yeah. I was not intending to have to fight on my bathroom break. It's been a strange couple of days where my body's been kind of disagreeing with me, but then like not fully. It hasn't like actually just given me a flu or something. It's just like you feel like a little bit off. You're like 20% sick, maybe. I have my freebies. I have the login tickets and I have my dossier as well. So we could just do these real quick. I was wondering if I'd do them before or after the quest. But I think we might as well just start with them. We can start with the freebies, and then after the quest, maybe I do an extra 10 to get like the free urgent recruitment, the one at 30 rolls or whatever. That might be the way that we do it. Cause you know, and it's like, okay, so I get an extra 10 for doing one extra 10. It's like, and I have 84,000 barrels. What's our pity? Okay, we're at 73. We're very early on our pities. Luck bonus for doing the quest. Exactly. We give it a little bit now, and then we do the quest, and then we come back, you know? Use our dossier one. This is the one that you get from, you know, whaling, essentially, even though it's not really whaling, but the way the next one before pulling. That's the other option. Well, I'm waiting for the next announcements to see if I just, like, go all in on Rossi, which I don't think I would in any case. But I can do my little freebies, obviously. Because these are, you know, these are going away. So a little... Okay. Nothing. Nothing, and I can also skip, so it's truly nothing. How many 5-stars, though? Ooh, 5-star, we take those. And yeah, the Liberi is kind of hot. I am kind of waiting for the bird goal right now.
Wanna come snowboarding with me?
I think that might be last Alesh dupe, and getting closer on Snowshine as well. Then our login and store tickets. 10 singles. Nothing. I can also skip. There's no flip. I can skip. I really... It's... It's so annoying that I now know that I know the thing, like, oh, if you can click the skip button, then there's not gonna be a flip. It ruins the surprise. And it's impossible to not see. It's always there. Like, it doesn't... It's not that another snowshine, first of all. And a panda. Like, why can't it appear? The skip button should appear if you, like, you know, click something or if you go to, like, the corner. The fact that it's always visible... Shaking my head. Spoiling my flipper. Maybe I'll put that into my notepad. Wait. Where's my notepad? Hide the skip button. On pulling to not spoil 6-star flip. There we go. Because we'll do the survey tomorrow. Because the option is either to keep it there even during a spook or hide it completely. Did we... Okay, Panda's 4 out of 5. Getting closer. Thought 5 is a pretty good one, so... Not that I've been using Panda at all yet. Yep, that was the last Alish one, nice. Which is... Okay, it's extra damage on ult. I did reach that level 60 off stream, yes. I mean, if you do your dailies, you know, at some point it's just gonna happen. I posted it on Discord when I did. And then Snowshine. Snowshine? Oh, never mind. Snowshine's already max. She was already max. Never mind. Which means I get extra whatever. Or I got extra bond quota. Setting to toggle off other blaze buildings. Yep, we've talked about this. I also wish that we would have a disable shared buildings thing, but... Mr. Cannot good enough. You've literally just missed me doing my 20 free rolls. I did not get Rossi, which, I mean, is expected. I had no pity or anything. I didn't even get a 6-star. Now we're at 53, however. Which is... Yeah, almost 30 into pity already. Since we got Tung Tung like early in a row, so then I had like 7 pity build or whatever after it. I want less loading screens. This is Dijon, not Starfield. There's not that many it's loading screen spam when you're, for example, visiting friends, which I do wish. Like when you're visiting friends for credits and stuff, or trading stonks, that's a lot of loading screens. There's not that many otherwise. It's mostly when you're visiting friends that it's so many loading screens. And obviously, you know, there's a loading screen if you're TPing to a different map or whatever. Thought I could pull off a lucky 10 or something. Not this time, not this time. Apparently, I only have insane luck of like early 6-stars on like standard. Except I say that, but Tung Tung was early. So, never mind. Everyone seems losing 50-50 in this, but it's always Ember. Incorrect. I have a friend who lost the 50-50 to Tung Tung. So. And yeah, visiting is also a little funny. It's like... They've translated the visiting concept over, but then it's like, it's just kind of a... You just click on menus. You do be just clicking on menus. It's like, okay, cool. Like, they could really be... There's no reason to indeed, like, at least, especially right now, there is so little reason to actually visit a friend to, like, explore the place. There's not really much to see. Unless, okay, you can go into, like, their little showcase room or whatever, which actually reminds me, wait. I can put Tung Tung here, wait. I didn't put in Tung Tung. Or Gibby. Nice. Yeah, the next base button would also be nice. just some streamlining of like the friend visiting stuff and whatnot would just be really nice, as well as the trading stuff. Like having to actually load into a friend's Dijon to do the trading, I feel is such an unnecessary step. It's not like it encourages you to go and explore their base or anything. Like it's a thing you just want to get done. Which I have put into, pretty sure I put that into feedbacks, even during beta, I think. We'll see if they streamline it at some point. There actually has been no specific mentions of streamlining the friend visiting experience, at least not yet. Missions. This one. Obviously, this one is currently this track. We'll do this and this one like tomorrow and whatnot. Today we have this one. Funny Italian woman. MMD video of Enderman and Chen playing ping pong on Dijon. I have not seen this one. Should put a ping pong table in every friend's Dijon. Dude, imagine if you can actually pay. They should put like something like that. They should actually have like a way to interact with your friend actually in there. Like in Dijon. Have like a little mini game or something you can play. And yeah, right now indeed you visit and maybe you see some cool art. That's about it. And yeah, some of that stuff is indeed probably pretty low priority of like making the friend visiting experience more meaningful. Actually, can I update my art? I might be able to. I can put in a different Alesh, for example. Different Pearly as well. This panda art is so nice though. I can have the hottest of Aleshes. I kind of have Alesh here just for hot male representation. Wolfguard would obviously be another option for that. You should put Ross's P1 art. Yeah, right. You see, Bucket, there's a couple steps to take before I can put on a Rossi potential pot 1 art on my art display, okay? There's a couple requirements that I have not met yet. Not met yet? What the fuck did I just... No, not met yet. No, yeah, that's correct. Not met yet is the correct words and everything. It just sounded weird coming out of my mouth. This is not yet met, but also not met yet is correct. But it sounds weirder. Do I have any... No, I can't. I can wait. I can put this one in instead. So, I'm sorry, I'm distracted now. I'm like... I'm now adjusting my display cases, okay? Don't worry about it. I can put way more interesting guns in here. Yes. My medals I've updated. Oh, this I can also update. I have to update it because you have 2 different operator like whatever showcase bits, which is like okay, interesting. Aim. Endman looks funny because he doesn't have the 200% trust thing on it. Checking my head. What if instead I put Ardelia? Honestly, it's funny as Chen there as a 5-star. Sure. Nice. Professional staller. I'm real good at it. I have a lot of practice. High ADHD pollen count. I still don't believe I have ADHD for the most part. Most of the things that I do that would be classified as ADHD, I think are just shared with other things. The source of my issues, I think, is not ADHD. It's different. It's just it overlaps. The symptoms overlap. 5-star phobic. It's because of the visuals. Look, it's because of it looks different. It's the aesthetic. What black magic do you know to have everyone at max trust? It's called buying gifts and giving gifts every day. It's pretty easy. Actually, it just, you know. Especially when so many of them you just buy from here. You have so much cash here to just buy gifts and then just spam them. So now everyone is at 200. So now when I get a new operator, it's like, okay, well, I have like one more to do. And it takes like a week or something to get them to max trust. Because I want to unlock all the lore bits and voice lines in-game. Instead of just going to a wiki to read them. I do trust maxing in Arknights as well. Who doesn't have a mental illness nowadays? True! Living life causes mental illness, so like, you know. Now we just categorize them. That's the only difference. We just now give the things names. It used to just be like, you know, he's a little weird. Or like, oh, he does a kind of funny thing. He's unique. Now we just give it names and call it a mental illness. Or whatever. Sky King Flat stock bills running out? Yeah, I can empty my stock bills in Wooling. It's all in the mind anyway. That is what a mental part of mental illness means. Yes, it is in the mind. It is in the brain. It's true. Like I'm doing every day, but I'm not even close. I mean, it took me a while. It took me, I think, most of the launch patch. I think it took me almost all of launch patch to actually max trust everyone. And I don't have everyone, because I don't have, you know, some of the limiteds. So, I don't have Yvonne or Rossi, so. Well, obviously Rossi's new, but I don't have Yvonne, for example. And I got Gilberto only recently. Bro missing like 300 operator promotion records because he never built anyone. That's different. That doesn't take like resources. Trust farming in Arknights doesn't actually take like any resources, essentially. It just happens. You just put some people in some places and you put them into teams. We truly do be procrastinating today. I'm in a, I don't know, distracted mood or something. Like I said, my body and mental has been interesting this week. I blame DST and the phase of the moon or something. It's gotta be what it is. I know you can't do that in DDS. I mean, that's what I did for Tung Tung and Gibby. I did put them into the control nexus to get passive trust as well, so it took less time. And I didn't have to use as many gifts. Palos is in retrograde. True. Wait. Our love is in retrograde. Star set lyric. Wow. I'm blaming celestial bodies for stalling now. No. We're blaming celestial bodies for my current mindscape, which then causes stalling. It's different, okay? There's like an extra step. Anyway. Okay, let's actually start the whatever. Got a moment, the research center needs help. The scientists noticed they're missing a special jar of blight-related materials. They were using it for the environmental remediation project. Given the damage at the crime scene, they believe the jar was forcibly taken by bone crusher stragglers. Funky looking. It looks like a fucking fetus or it's like a. This is like a tube child in there. Don't know how and where the sample would be used. The jar has special sealing mechanism, so I won't harm anyone for now, but must contain the risk ASAP. We shall retrieve sample. Any material that touches the jar will have special traces of residual energy and approximate location of the sample. Check that location with you. The breakers seem to be hiding in a well-hidden cave. Good thing. Oh, is the cave the children's cave? The field operator is active in the target area. She'll also help the same sample retrieval. Gee, I wonder who the field operator could be. What? Also, yeah, this one unlocks after Triagelos in main story. So I guess the implication is that it's like, you know, around that time. Like, that would be sort of where it slots into. Couldn't finish work today because the moon tide annoyed my mind. Yeah. Also, today was, depending on where you were, today was a day off. Because of Easter. If you're in a Christian-pilled environment, then you might have had the day off anyway. Yeah, apparently there's a fair few people who were not huge on this. And they had like some complaints, and I'm wondering how real they are, because I feel like some of it has to be just people being stupid. But we'll see. Because yeah, so I mean, we'll see if what it feels like where it actually continue or like it's supposed to be, but it unlocks at the like when you beat Triagalos is where it unlocks if you're like a fresh account. That's I guess the main thing is that it technically unlocks there. Doesn't necessarily mean that that's when it's chronologically situated, because like even the like same thing for the Levitate one. It unlocks after Triagalos, but I'm not sure I would like necessarily like place it chronologically at that point.
Enmin, found anything?
So it's kind of nebulous on where exactly the timeline is. Negative, no extract sample found.
Perhaps the sample has been moved somewhere else.
So hi Fiona. Hi Fiona. Haven't heard Fiona's voice for a while.
Enmin, let's do a thorough search of the surroundings. If the transfer was recent, we might find some residual traces.
Well, yeah, for Lave, obviously, it's like you can't do it before Triagalos either, because you have to go to Triagalos Arena, so yes, but it's more so would it actually, like, it could kind of fit in between there, but then I think it wouldn't be, it'd be a little weird. There she is! Sassy Italian child! Sniffer, sniffer.
No, this is not the smell.
Sniffer, sniffer. The music changes instantly.
What's this special scent?
Suddenly storybook
Smells
music.
familiar.
Alright, yeah, Wolfguard and her also, they have like the same little trinket. These little, like, this thing here. Have like the similar trinkets.
Why are you here?
So you can move the hoodie. What do you mean, why? Fiona told me.
I hope I did not offend your
The dialogue is quiet, but why is it so quiet? I have dialogue at max volume. Offend your honor? Bring great dishonor to my family.
Are you also here for the blight extract sample, Anmin?
Why is it so quiet?
I rushed here immediately after
Oh, true, she
Shanna
does stab
contacted
people
me,
with the
but I
cloak.
didn't find a sample anywhere.
Shush, Shango. Sniffer, sniffer.
There is a funny smell here. Trust me,
I need to
Anmin,
adjust the
in
fucking
fact, I'm the
volumes.
one with the sharpest nose and the sharpest fangs.
Why is it so quiet?
The air is full of odors. A lot of people must have walked by.
I think the air is often full of odors, I would say.
Something suspicious
Depending on where you are.
over there. Those lights.
I saw these earlier, I
do
walked
not
past them.
Look natural.
It's ominous fucking red glowy ground. Little hair ties with like tooth on them. Fangs. Something about residual energy.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
that might be
Extract
this.
sample must have
Oh, massive volume is at max volume as well, I think.
You have
It's just every now and then
the one
Enmin.
that scans, makes the smack sound. and
The smack
highlights the
sound.
thing.
Yes, I do have the scanner. Beep boop, beep boop. It's just sometimes the dialogue is just like oddly quietly mixed.
Maybe we should team up.
Well, let me put it into my notepad. Dialogue volume continues to be low in many quests even, actually. Have to actually take notes if we do survey tomorrow. Mamma mia!
I get to talk with the admin. Am I dreaming?
Mamma mia! Why is Edmund so low pixel? What happened?
Looks like this is real. Then I must work super hard.
It's not the game is low. It's specifically dialogue that is low. Combat is fucking loud as hell.
Admin.
The music is just
Let's
like
keep
normal.
searching.
Sparkle,
Still
sparkle.
in the way.
Eye sparkles. Okay, let me adjust my volume. I have sound effects at 7, music at 9, voice at 10. It's still just like fucking quiet. Like all the other sounds are normal, and then for some reason dialogue is just like oddly quiet. Which means I need to like turn up volume,
Smell. It went that way.
but somehow also turn like everything else down.
I mean, look. There are
Oh,
some
music.
traces here. Mask of the Bone Crushers.
Sniffer.
It has the same energy residue. Where are they bringing the sample? They probably haven't.
I think it's sometimes. I think sometimes it's because of like their sort of sound propagation, like physics. You know, like with how the sound interacts with like if you're in like a cave or something, it sounds different. I think sometimes that's causing like the dialogue volume to
Bone Crusher weapon.
be
Looks
odd.
like we've taken the right direction. Did they fight a vicious battle with another group that wants the sample too?
Maybe I should have Endman team on.
I mean, let's go this way.
Man, surely they just give me the immersion team at some point. Ding, ding, ding.
I see.
We do be having we're having like Disney detective music.
Did they bring the sample on a vehicle? Aw, that's a big problem.
They just drove through here. What the fuck? Why isn't she doing her little cute little skips and whatnot when she's walking as an NPC? Also, she's so small. She's so small. I did see the clip where Rossi is so small that the flamethrower guys go over her head. Because she's so small. Like, they can't hit her. Skipping and hopscotching cost $100. Oh, of course. But they should be teasing it. Look, in the character quest, they should be showing me her doing all her cute, unique animations, so that I'm compelled to roll. They should be selling me. She is teensy weensy.
I see tire marks here as well. Strange. Why is there only a single tread mark?
It's a
I have
bike.
a bad feeling about this. There might be dangerous enemies ahead. And
Never mind, they're fucking cool. They have a motorbike. A motorbike with extremely large tires, but you know. Playable privilege. Yes, more children.
Who are you? How dare you trespass on the Castle of the Knights?
And our dialogue's fine.
Red cape?
Dude, they're geared up, man.
You are that red monster. And
Red
you
monster?
must be her wicked companion.
Yo, the whistling. Whistle song. Wicked kind of bike.
Red monster. Come on, don't be ridiculous, kids.
Wait, you're also a kid. Now talk. From whence did you come?
Oofa. This is
Oofa.
absurd. We trucked all the way
Oofa.
here only to find some kids.
Says the
Just
kid.
around our age, but you're so
Okay, no, she's a little, I think she's a little older than
are
you.
the red monster.
She's like a head taller than you. She's a bit older.
I'm not the red monster. I'm the temporary leader of the pack.
She is? Lore? Also, she's not the red monster. She's the Crimson Beast. According to her voice lines.
Nah, never heard of it. You're just baddies. Now shoot.
She's getting pissed off. She's gonna beat up the other children.
I mean, let's just go. We don't have
did-
time to play with them.
She did Italian.
Ah, que casino. I mean,
Italian. They might know where the sample went.
but they are just kids. And they see us as baddies. I don't think they're gonna tell us anything.
No, just play along. Get captured by them. As baddies. Perhaps you should play by their rules. See? I know.
By the rules.
I like the whistling. Yo! Forgive our unruliness, my good knights.
Anmin, why are you being so nice to this little...
She was gonna say these little shits. Trust me. Look, they're kids, they're gullible. They said knights are forgiving and generous. It's true?
Indeed. We knights
Just
are
gaslight the
forgiving
children?
and generous. We shall overlook your unruliness.
I love gaslighting children.
Apologies. We're just trying to look for something.
Pardon granted. But who may you be if you're not the red monster and its wicked companion?
Weird habit of letting teens play roles not meant for them. You mean like voice acting? That's not a HG thing. That's just dubbing in general, worldwide. And English just has a hard time with voicing, like, kid characters. That's just English dubbing, like, as a... Not even just English dubbing, actually, most languages. I feel there's very few languages where they actually dub kids, like, truly to sound like kids.
No, we come from Endfield. And this is the Emmin, head of the Enfielders.
Yes.
Endmin? Oh, I've heard of you! Alia told us that the Endmin saved everyone in the camp.
Nod.
So I guess you're not baddies. But what are you looking for?
Also, yeah, like, trying to get actual kids to voice act, or to do, like, the voice acting is a nightmare because of all, you know, child labor laws. Yes. And even if you get a kid, then it's like that you can have them do work for, like, 2 hours a week or something. Like Rossi being like, well, that's different. Also, was it you? Oh, yeah, it was you. Well, okay, that's a different. That's a classic. That's a classic, you know, child soldier situation. Holy 70 kurukurus by Cubic.
It's a jar with some sample
It's not a
thing?
jar. It's called a.
What
I guess
is
it's called a
that?
sample jar.
Never seen it.
What do you mean it came in here? It's a glass jar with a red glowing thing.
Red glowing thing. You mean the red diamond?
Phantom? No, that's blood diamond. Sorry. I mean, close enough. But
We've offered it already. His Majesty the King has it now.
the king.
His Majesty the King? What is he?
Hi, Cubic.
The king is in his kingdom.
Fair enough.
Take this path, and you'll be able to meet our king.
Why isn't my child actor showing the same professionalism as my 50-year-old VA with 20 years business experience? Right?
That thing is dangerous, and you treat it like a toy. Do you even know what it is?
No, but also, to be fair, you
Diamond is
didn't really
dangerous?
seem to know what it is, so, you know.
Forget it. You do not know what you're doing.
Well, yeah, they're children.
Emmin,
They don't know much
we gotta
anything.
be quick and take the sample back. It might be more dangerous in the kids' hands than in the hands of landbreakers.
Truly, kill children, the most threatening thing.
All right, Anmin. Let's go and meet His Majesty the King.
Mask
They're
envy.
just playing a game of knights, kings, and all that stuff.
Holy, look at them. Look at him spin.
What a bunch of little kids.
He knows the moves.
Kids
Spin to win.
never thought about the trouble
Oh, she
it
actually
would
won.
cause. All they care about was playing games.
Actually fell over.
I'll never be like them.
Sure, Rossi. I think that this quest is you being like them. Fighting is probably written by a little knight. Enough with the stupid rules. I have transformed into something else. You shall now witness my terrifying side. You are challengers to the throne. Hate all this command and rules. Back up speech when I become king. Dude, they even talk like landbreakers.
Endman, right? You're one of the good guys.
Yep. Oh, multiple. What are you doing here? Where did you find all these? Did you drop the weapons at the road? We shall leave for now and meet your king.
We're knights serving the kingdom of Brickyland. We are on a quest to find
Bricky.
treasure
Where's
in
the bricks?
Outer Realms.
Outer Realms?
But these are just a pile.
Do not be envious of our riches. We have a great mountain of treasure. in the
Envious of
vault.
our riches.
We have the Holy Sword of Legend, the Strong Shield of the Defender, and the Royal Scepter of Power.
Shield for defenders, weapon teased? No way. Confirmed? Confirmed we're getting shield weapon for defenders?
Are you sure? But all I see is just junk. Junk that people throw away.
This is not junk.
Rossi, we're supposed to be gaslighting them. Play along.
From our mighty quests of treasure hunting. The knight's quest is to gather riches.
This
Whenever the baddies go
child
out
in the
to do
back
bad
goes
things,
crazy.
We loot their camp of their treasure.
Wait, you're actually just going and stealing shit from the land bricks? That's kind of fucking based.
What? You actually took this from the Bone Crusher camp?
Dude, never mind. These kids might be crazy.
They are evil villains. The Knights of Justice have no choice but to punish them.
Do you know how dangerous your game is? If you make a mistake...
Right? Actually, just stealing shit from
Have
Bone
no
Crushers?
fear. We are knights, veterans of 100 battles.
That part I doubt. You haven't probably been alive for even like 100 days.
Yeah, but they are really heavy. And the grown-ups told us that weapons are dangerous.
Oh, okay. So you didn't take the weapons because grown-ups told you they were dangerous, but you will go and steal shit from the landbreakers.
The mask also smells pretty bad, so we threw it away.
Damn, what mask?
I totally agree.
Oh, the Bone
Bone
Crusher
Crushers
mask, right,
smell
yeah,
like puke.
That little wah at the end.
I totally agree. The Bone Crushers smell like puke.
Wah. Wah.
Yeah, and so we returned with an old tire and the red diamond.
Oh, and that
It was a great hunt.
the tire marks, yes. We shall now meet your king.
I'm so happy you're not the wicked companions of the Red Monster.
The fuck is a red monster? Are we gonna run into this red monster?
Don't you know who it is? Everyone here is talking about the Red Monster. Someone saw a monster that's totally red. It has terrifying face and super sharp teeth.
And before it's fucking Wolfguard or
It can
something.
swallow several people in a mouthful. And they say children are its favorite food. Just a made-up story. But it's really scary. Nobody dares to head out anymore. This is the only place we could play safely.
Safely, right next to a fucking massive gorge, by the way. They could just fall in so easily. Just fall to their death.
It's the great kingdom of Brickyland, a land of our king, our dukes, and our knights.
Do they have a whole social hierarchy here,
We
man?
got a super
They got a
huge
society.
palace and a treasure vault. I'm not telling you how to get in. Just a make-believe game for the children. You can't really build a proper kingdom. The sight of our actual kingdom will shock you. We found it in the baddies' territory. It's so
Okay, so the
pretty,
Landbreakers did
too.
first take it, and then the kids fucking stole it
I
back.
really wanted to keep that red diamond for myself. But still, we offered it to our king as tribute.
The mouth is moving under the mask, by the way. They didn't even just like use the mask to like not have to. They actually still made the mouth animate.
If you like it too much, why
That's just
you
kind of
give it up
automatic,
to the
though, isn't
king?
it? It's just like the software.
Because we have a good king right now. And I'll get to be queen next week.
Oh, they rotate.
When
I
become
see.
Queen, I'll get to play with the red diamond.
They rotate.
too.
It's my turn. Mom, it's my turn on the king.
I really want to be queen.
It's my turn to be on the throne.
We should move quickly. I'm worried that the children are in danger.
Nah, they seem fine. They seem chill. We haven't even seen any dead kids yet. The king. And they have an entire cool abandoned mine shaft to play in, man. That's so epic.
What are they doing here?
What do you mean?
This is the scepter of high royalty. The scepter of the red diamond.
Oh, they fucking duct taped it to a piece of... to a stick. She calls it a scepter. She didn't just call it like a stick.
It's the symbol we are looking for, right?
Oh no! Grown-ups!
And who might you be?
Holy shit, they're threatening.
Kid, that sample! I mean, that red thing is dangerous. Hand it over.
Kid, says the
Are
kid.
you here to steal the red diamond?
Guards!
Chase these trespassers
Mods!
away.
Ban them! Ban them, mods!
Hey, wait! That's really dangerous. Oh, he's getting away.
Dude, the what is it, a tweet or whatever, which is that the whole thing of streamers saying mods has the exact same energy as like a feudal king going guards. It's ruined. it's permanently changed the landscape and vibes of calling for mods. I no longer is it possible to think of it just as like a normal calling for mods. It's always specifically mods. Get this jester out of here. They've displeased me. Please hold, you must be the king of this realm. Wow, never mind. Okay, he was just hiding. I thought he fucking ran off.
Yes, I am the king of Brickyland. You will do as I command. This
Dude, he's a Burger
diamond is
King,
the
look.
treasure of the kingdom. You cannot have it.
We're here to trade.
Trade?
I have so many stonks, you have no idea.
What exactly are you offering to trade?
Anything your majesty desires.
But what if he asks us for something really impossible?
Rossi, have you never heard? Do the impossible see the invisible? Row, fight the power?
Then
Shaking my
I
head.
want...
Uh-huh.
I want you to bring me 2 treasures of the kingdom. It must be 2 pieces of treasure.
What counts as a treasure?
What? 2 for 1.
Then be honored to serve you, my king. I think Endman just wants to play with the kids, to be honest.
And once you bring the treasures, I shall give you the red diamond.
Gonna ask for your barrel and geometry. No, my money!
The treasures are located in the domains of the Duchess of Windbell and the Duke of Clockwork. The 2
Okay,
grand
kinda-
dukes of this kingdom
kinda cool
defend
names,
our
though.
southern borders and northern marches. You might not have the skills to take those treasures.
Do the Duke and the Duchess have the treasures? Are we stealing from your, like, subjects? Or
Wise words, O king! Wise words!
are we the evil tyrant? They're like, hey, go steal these treasures from my Duchess and my Duke.
Why are we even playing their game?
Because beating up kids is for some reason socially not acceptable. They're children.
Being a child is no excuse for being spoiled and selfish.
Gee, I wonder why she might think that. It's almost like she's a child who didn't get to be a child.
Okay then, if the admin has spoken, then there's definitely a very good reason for it.
Yeah, the reason Edmund just wants to go on a little, you know, he wants to break. He wants to, just play with the kids for a moment.
I just think you have your reasons, admin. I'd never play such a stupid game with these children otherwise.
Soon.
Let's go find their Duke and Duchess. We'll see what other tricks they've got.
Okay, so we really are stealing from the Duke and the Duchess. Okay, sure.
Treasures. I wonder what the children's treasures are. Does the
We're the-
king want everything for himself?
Yeah, we're just helping the tyrant steal from his subjects. We're the tax collectors. We're like, hey, the king wants taxes. No, I guess that's pretty fitting, actually. You know, Endfield and Endmin with their dictatorial powers by the civilization band. Close enough. I probably could just TP. Where the heck is this? Tung Tung keeps going, yeah. Zoom me. Wee. Oh. Oh, okay. That's they decided to use this area for this. Fair enough. Why does she have a?
Is the Duchess of Windbell?
Why does she have a fucking like dunce cap on?
Huh? Who are you?
Oh, I feel like this is not a safe place for kids.
We have orders from His Majesty the King to visit the Her Grace, the Duchess of Windbell. May we know where
They've got
the
like
good
4
Duchess
kids just here and like in the middle of all this stuff.
So you are the ones trying to trade with our king. I'm the Duchess of Windbell. Actually,
News travels fast with these kids.
supposed to be the Duchess.
It is a dink donk cat, isn't it?
What do you mean? Shh! Don't scare this kid.
Is this kid okay?
According to our laws, only those who own treasure can be nobles. But the last Duke of Windbell stuck the treasured holy sword in a dangerous place.
How'd they get up there?
None of us could get the blade.
Okay, well, at least we know now what
So, that's your
the area is not just off. It's just
holy sword.
they are still using the area. It's
I
just
must
tied to
have
this
that
little
sword.
quest.
Can you help me? Can you lend us the sword? That sword is mine. Get it down for me, or I'm not talking anymore.
Classic child.
Fine. We'll get your sword right now.
Just hop up. Just jump up real quick. Kids are on Baker.
Here,
Oh
Max.
no.
We found a way.
You good? I mean, clearly not, but yep, now we indeed get to.
We can go up from here.
It's a little okay. Yes, this is a little funny that you know, like this little jump pad has been here since day 1, patch 0. It's just that you couldn't interact with it until now. You can even still like go to like other spots as well. I wonder if it'll actually stay open after.
Why is this container here? No wonder the children can get up. Maybe the crewmates blocked the way by accident.
Or maybe they blocked it so that the
There
children
should
wouldn't
be a
go up
way to
here,
move
you
these
know?
containers. Let's look around.
I mean, there sure should be the way it's true. So I have to go to the. I actually just have to go to the container controls. Oh god, which controls is it gonna be? Well, it's not the ones up here. This is for that one only. Are they closer? Oh, maybe there was someone on the other side. And not these. Okay, these also... Yeah, these two just move this one. Okay, so it must be somewhere up there then. He may be stupid. What?
This is it. Use it to move the containers, and we'll be able to take the holy sword.
That was a bit closer. I was looking backwards. Damn. Why is it didn't take me too long? I didn't go like running around every other place first.
There's a wreath of flowers
Minecraft
on the
sword.
Is that for decoration? Let's take it back. That little child seems to miss the sword a lot.
Holy sword of the kingdom. It's Ascalon. It's Excalibur. It took you 7 minutes to find the controls. Damn. It's suddenly a lot smaller. It was not that small.
Amazing! You really did it!
Also, yeah, a control panel just on containers. How does that work? What's it connected to?
See? We found your floral wreath. don't need to cry. Cheer up. Oh,
You wanted the
got
flowers?
it back? Oh, they're Mama's favorite flowers.
Dude, wait, it has thorns on it. Wait, is this kid Jesus? It's a thorned wreath? Jesus? You?
Oh dear. Why are you crying again? Turns out she only wants the sword for the floral wreath around it.
Or can I have the sword?
Have the sword. It's not that important to me.
Dude, the children in the back were like, oh, you can't give that away.
As you can see, even without the sword,
My subject,
still
yeah.
treat me as their
My
duchess.
subject. Dude, they actually have an entire fucking hierarchy of control. They have kids as subjects. They're like, yes, I am the Duchess.
You are
I
a real
lead.
duchess. It's getting late too, so
Hey,
you
Christian.
should start heading back. Be careful. There's a red monster
getting
roaming
late.
about nearby.
Radiant pose. This is not the radiant pose, okay? The peace sign is not now the radiant pose.
I've been swinging real swords since I was a baby.
Never played games like these before? Child that
Many of the
wasn't a
bats
child?
sacrifice themselves so that I may live. I cannot behave like a child.
Is this like a general statement or like a specific incident?
Anyway, one more treasure. Let's go to the Duke of Clockwork's domain.
Two-handed peace sign? That's also just a peace sign. Yeah, exactly. You need 4 arms for it to be the radiant pose.
Our next target is the treasure held by Duke of Clockwork. I wonder what it's like.
Find the Duke of Clockwork. These kids are spread out, man. It kind of sounded like it might have been a specific incident and not just a general like, oh, it's tough being a landbreaker. Wee. Wee. Oh, over here somewhere. I might have gone the most inefficient way possibly. Nah, never mind. Wee.
I see a bunch of kids over there.
I cut her off. They're here? This place is usually has a bunch of Angoloi in it.
There. Who are you?
Greetings. We are envoys
Dude,
from His
she's
Majesty
seething?
the King, and we are here to meet the Honorable Duke of Clockwork.
She's fucking seething.
Tell us where he is.
Holy shit, they beat the Angoloi. Holy moly. Never mind, they're based. They're built diff.
The crybaby king sent you here. I think he wants my strong shield, but got too mighty scared to come himself.
A strong shield.
Oh, so the shield is the second treasure. Then you are the Duke of Clockwork himself?
Don't call me that.
I like this whistling
It's so
song.
stupid and childish.
She
I'm
did do the
changing my
PayPal me
title to
30K.
The Duke of Savage Beasts.
This kid's a little extra.
Oh, very well, my Lord Duke. Now, may we have the honor of taking your shield?
Of course not. Our law says one must own a treasure to become a duke. That makes me the only rightful owner of the shield.
So that just means if we take it, then it's like, it's
As
ours.
long as I hold the shield,
There's a dino
I
hat.
am forever the duke. No one shall take it.
It's a dino with a little turnkey on it.
That sounds unfair. I thought everyone could take turns to be a duke or duchess.
Nah, he's a real tyrant.
If you want my shield, you gotta beat me in the slug-catching arena.
I thought I was just gonna beat you.
So, if we catch more Originium slugs than you in the arena, we get the shield, right?
Why can't it be slug racing? Okay, when do we get slug racing
That's
though?
impossible. My record is unbeatable.
Okay, child.
We shall see. The admin is quite an expert.
That's when a kid says like, dude, I'm the fastest runner ever. You're never gonna beat me. And then, you see them run and it's like, holy moly, they're not moving at all. They are almost standing still.
Are you challenging me? Here are the rules. My record is 5 Originium slugs in 5 minutes.
5
You
in
gotta catch
5?
6 slugs in the same time to win. One more thing. You can only catch the Originium slugs in the area I marked out. Those caught
And before I
outside
fail.
won't count.
Admin, Originium slugs are very timid. They'll start running away if you get close. Catching them
Whee!
is difficult. But
No, we
they
have
take
experience.
tricks too, usually near Originium formations. That is the best
I am aware.
time to catch them.
I guess technically you could have indeed. You could get to this without actually doing
You'll
any
have to
slug
beat this
catching
record
before.
to get the shield.
Easy gaming.
Say bye! Well, my Duke. Just
I did
don't
it under a
start
minute.
crying
Don't
if
put
you
that
lose
pressure
the
on me.
game.
Challenge the enemy to a duel and we just call it an orbital strike. Okay, they give us that. Begging for a beating, real. Annoying child. Tang Tang, where are you going? Where's your break spot? Oh, there. Okay, where's your break spot? Spinner man. Activate all of them. I need Pog for faster movement. Come back here. Oh, you just make a circle, okay. Alright, where's the 6th one? Where'd it go? I didn't even see this. The 6th. Oh, there. I didn't see it, man. It's hiding. Oh, you just. No, you go right here. No, it was over a minute! Because I didn't find the 6th one right away. I'm washed! Holy shit, we actually brought them over as well.
Impossible. How could you catch so many slugs? You were definitely cheating.
No, you idiot. It's called having longer legs. You simply get up, catch up to them.
Oh, are you being a sore loser now?
Also, we were right there. You could see if we were cheating.
You cheated. This doesn't count.
Classic child.
They're not cheaters.
Loses.
You're just a sore loser.
Loses and then says, nah, nah.
We've had enough of you. You never let us touch the shield. And as Duke, you kept forcing us to catch slugs with you all day.
The tyrant is getting overthrown. Rebellion, yes.
And when you're finally beaten in the arena, you can't even keep your word. We're not playing with you anymore.
Oh, actual dude, this is actual. This is how kids are, man.
Wait.
This is how I was.
Come back.
It's so cool. People riot. Wait, we don't have. Oh, fuck, I don't have people riot in the. She just took it.
Seems you've been a poor Duke, Your Grace. You may hold the shield, but no one sees you as a true Duke.
You've lost the mandate of the people. The will of the people rejects you.
I
The
just
mandate of
wanted
heaven.
to play with me.
Stupid kid.
If you can't keep your word, how can you keep your friends?
I don't want the shield anymore. Just take it. Guys, come back. It's all my fault. Let me play with my crystal.
Him also having the dunce cap. It really looks like Dink Donk cap or dunce cap. Chapter 17 spoilers. This is how it ends, yeah. There's a very important shield and sword in chapter 17 as well. Ever hung out with people your age? Yeah, look, Rossi, this is just how kids are.
Does Catello count? I once hunted with him in the hunting
No,
grounds.
Catello quite clearly is not your age.
Anyway, we now have all the treasures. Time to trade them in for our sample.
Oh yeah, remember, this is indeed us just going with the Tyrant King, stealing the subject's treasures. Okay, now we'll TP. Because I can't get over to the other side easily. Yeah, Catello's like a decent bit older. Catello's like 20 probably. I do just like gliding. I also like how she does like switch which side, which side she sits on.
Strange. Why is it so noisy here? What are
Oh
you
no,
doing?
the kingdom is falling apart. Oh, music. It's actually in shambles? What the fuck happened? Tryzyn Rozan is gonna side with the Tsar. Oh no.
Our king is still in there. We
Oh,
should go and tell the grown-ups.
Did the abandoned mine shaft collapse or something? You know? You know?
What happened
You think there's a reason usually you don't play in abandoned mine shafts?
It's you, the envoys of our king. Please save our king.
Oh, never mind. It's the Landbreakers.
A lot of baddies came to our place.
Oh, how did they get in here? Where did they come from?
Baddies? They must be the wicked companions of the Red Monster. All of them wore masks, and they suddenly charged into our place. We escaped using our secret trail, but our king is still inside.
How did they get in here? Where the fuck did they get in here from?
Masked baddies. Could it be the Bone Crushers? And why didn't your king escape with you?
Also, this OST, this soundtrack just sounds very something you would hear in Arknights VN, like a visual novel section in Arknights. This OST. I think it even has like, almost as a similar leitmotif for like a chord progression. Oh, I could almost swear I could have heard this or would have heard this in Arknights. It might always just be like the same composer or something. Yeah, like a couple of the movements and like chord progressions here, if they went slightly differently, it would just be like an actual track, like a specific track from Arknights. Do 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 do. Except it doesn't go like that. It goes slightly differently. There's actually a specific track that this sounds like. We'll continue. Maybe I'll try and find it later.
And ran for the palace, and all the baddies followed him. That's why all of us got to escape. Please, good envoys, go and save our
You hear it,
king.
right? I don't remember if it was this one, but I thought the exact same thing during Quest for One song. Yeah, this one especially. This really just like. It almost sounds like a remix
All
of.
this damage. Sure looks like the Bone
It's so
Crushers.
close. It's like ominously close.
This is really bad, Anmin. The king might be in danger.
It sounds so familiar, doesn't it? Do, 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 do. Is how the Arknights song goes. This one goes, you know, different. You can leave our common device with the children.
Come device. That's
Like
a
a
good
FN
idea.
soundtrack? Could it be one of the Frost Nova soundtracks? Maybe. If someone does actually
Take this.
figure out which one it sounds
know the
like,
place
do
really
put it
well.
in chat. We'll go
So,
check it.
We are counting on you for help.
Okay, I want to save our king too.
I
Let's
keep
go,
hearing
Anmin.
it.
We've
I
got
keep
a
hearing
racket
it.
to run.
Enter the kingdom of Brickyland.
Wait,
Give me
wait,
my immersion.
The king might be in danger. We must move, Anmin.
Parent of Hope OST? Could it be? Okay, before we go in, let's see. Could it be? Is it New Hope 1 is one of them? Wait. Is it this one? It might be this one. Yeah, it might be this one. Yeah. It's indeed. It's like it's a slower tempo for the Endfield one. But yeah, here. Dun, 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 dun. It's like the Enfield one has a little bit less instrumentation. It has like less layers on it as a background music. But it's like, it's specifically the like main sort of violin in the background. Yes. Yes. Nice found. Nice find. Yes, it's that one. It's that one specific spot where it goes. It is that kind of like a wave to it. It's because it's so similar. And yeah, the OST from this quest is out indeed. I don't know if this track is in it, but this is my work BGM. Interesting, somewhat interesting work BGM. I feel it's a kind of melancholic song. Notorious, but wait, there's more time for teasers. Into the kingdom of Brickyland. Start this mission, yes.
I won't let anyone down.
Okay, they give me. They give me. Ah, we can actually make like the actual last team. Okay, well, I think we might just go with just the two of them. Because they're level 40s. If I put in like level 70s, I'm gonna just fucking insta-gib everything. We'll just go with just the two of them.
I mean, what's our mission?
We'll go with just two. We're going for the full lore. Playtime for the Wolven pup. I didn't get to read. Also...
Wow. This is...
Every character quest truly does just have like an entire area that you get to visit once.
We built this place together with the things we found.
But some of them for sure can be like reused for like some kind of event. Like I could imagine easily this could be reused for like a patch event or something.
The cable car there looks busted.
Oh no! How are we supposed to get back in now?
Oh no! Oh yeah, apparently yeah, same Robot Dragon. I also did not realize that indeed when switching characters they get like they do a little voice time now when you switch characters in a team. I also didn't realize that it wasn't already there.
Wait, there's another way.
The Trail of the Brave, of course.
Is it next to the cable car?
So many characters are separate instances. Well, I think it may, well, you know, it's because it's a little bit of extra stuff. It's easier to, you know, make a little sort of separate little instance domain thingy
Oh yes.
to serve the quest.
Legends say the very first
Especially in
king
something
of
like this, you know.
Took this trail and discovered our secret base. But the trail is really dangerous. No one dares to use it anymore.
The trail it is. We gotta give it a shot.
Yeah, your secret base is fucking in shambles, apparently. The safe... Okay, but also... How safe is this? How safe is your, like... little cart thing either? It fucking goes over a drop of death, man. Yeah, Gibby's is the one that's integrated with the map, which I think is mainly because it's an earlier quest. Gibby's character quest is probably the first one they made. So instead it's just in like an inaccessible area of the main map. Rather. Anyway, now we actually have Rossi. We can walk around. I want to see her do her... Come on. Do I have to go in a straight line for her to do the... funny moves? Talos Guild's built different. I mean, they quite literally are. Humans are built different in Arknights. Most of them. She's not doing... Oh, there she goes. Yes! She did the thingy. I think I might not have enough space here to trigger the other one. I don't know if, like, turning resets the thingy.
We are so high up. This really is dangerous.
Yeah, Yeah.
Oh my god, it really is.
Scary trail. We usually take the cable car.
I'm not sure a cable car is much better, but okay, this is fucking precarious.
Something ain't right.
Contact! Boat crashers!
They must be the baddies. They're
Ping
so
pong.
evil. Many knights are hurt, and our king's trapped in there.
What?
It's all because of them.
Don't worry, I'll make them pay.
True. Wait, we don't actually get to trigger combo until we have ult. We don't have any infliction. Okay, she also does have a unique. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah. Her dash start is slightly different. Not like super. It's not like a special dash really, but it's kind of a slightly different way that she like starts sprinting. That's why I brought Akakuri. Okay, but my immersion, there's only actually Rossi and Enmin here. What? So pling pling plong in the background?
The trail has ended. I see holes on the ground jetting out gas.
It's true.
You must have found our super lava trampoline.
You bounce on you really? You just use these? Yeah, did I get this? I might have got the skip in there for just a moment and then
Lava? I don't see any lava here.
but
There are
it's
boxes
underneath.
on the ground, yes?
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay,
So
yeah.
everything else outside the boxes is lava.
The floor is lava. Classic.
Reach the highest place
Classic.
without
The
touching
floor is lava. You get knocked back as her. Try to check if she does a helicopter leg move.
Follow
True.
the correct
Hung
sequence of
Tung's
boxes
special
to
helicopter
jump
move.
and reach higher places.
No wonder they call it Trail of the Brave.
Touch the lava, clueless. Actual game over if we touch it.
Can't touch the lava. Yahoo! Hot, hot, hot.
Yahoo! Hot, hot, hot. No, we're dead. Yahoo! Hot, hot, hot. No. Wee, 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 wee. Look, to enjoy this quest, you must enter your inner child. You must become. Dig deep, find where it used to
Someone
exist,
has
bring it back
supplied rain in
out.
this place.
Well, whoever placed it there never reached the area again. So I guess the crate stayed there forever.
Did you really build this place? It's too
Whee!
impressive for kids.
Actually, no. One of our kings once said it used to be a mine.
That part was quite obvious.
Hey, it's not a mine. It's our kingdom.
How did you find this place?
The grown-up brought
Their,
us here.
their,
He said
their
the
communication
place
imaged them also just
had to
peeking through their
give it
masks.
to us.
Left this to a bunch of kids. How irresponsible.
True though.
It's not a mine. It's our kingdom.
Karambit Blue Steel!
Okay, it's a kingdom.
And sneeze, of course. While Enderman is stuck on the other side. Whee! Oh, I was supposed to go. Ah! Oh, up here. That makes sense. I cannot. Oh. Oh, it almost looks like stars up there. Look. They got a night sky and everything. Jesus, Rossi, Jesus Christ. Spinning right in front of my camera. Trying to look at the stars, woman. More pretty crystals. Ooh. This place is... What the heck? They're floating! They can do that?
These
I almost forgot to jump.
A lot of work.
Yeah,
My
that
God.
grown-up helped us build
Voltage.
everything. He achieved everyone's wishes, you know.
Who was
He
this
the
grown-up?
very first king of Rickyland.
And before his fucking
Why
Enderman.
did you leave? That is so weird.
Where? Do the little skippy, Rossi. He's not gonna have time.
This ain't normal.
Bone crushers! How did they even get here? Are they trying to figure out this place?
Reva! Italian! Ult!
Blood of the bear!
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
With the blast!
Bonk.
Scorching close!
Music? Combat music? Ah, dodge. Dude, the reflective rigid crystals are so nice. They don't actually like reflect in reality like what actually in front of them, but it just, you know, it just looks like it is. Do they do have an entire amusement park in here? Durins. Oh, true, they're setting up a Durin.
It's not a turntable. It's our very own Swift Beast carousel.
Ah, yes.
I don't see the difference.
Because it
I mean, this is very clearly just an
turns
amusement park
a
ride, you
table
know.
that turns. And our Swift Beast carousel is a romantic ride.
No.
Let's skip the details. I don't think it has any power.
The Swift Beast ride is often out of power. You need to flip the power switches in the correct sequence to make it turn. And we drew
The kids
out
in
the
here
correct
making
sequence
puzzles.
already. Psst. What's the sequence again? It's a rhyme. A grown-up rhyme. I
A
think.
grown-up rhyme?
A long ear hungers for a juicy slug, but the tusk beast's right behind the long ear's butt.
It's not really a rhyme. It's a poem, maybe.
Looks like we gotta follow
Rhyme?
the instructions to get through this place. The hint for rotating the Swift Beast carousel should be on a nearby wall.
1, 2, 3. I'll just go up there. Wait, what was it again? It was, the long beast hungers for a slug or something.
Swift Beast carousel. The pack never had something like that.
What? Why not? I guess I could have viewed this first.
Slug, long ear,
Fuck.
and tusk beast. Is this it? I mean, I know this sequence.
I was listening to the poem and I thought it was going to be in the order of the poem, but no, it's in the order of the,
Is it
the
the
art
right
piece.
sequence? I mean, maybe
Never mind.
we should look at the pictures on the wall again.
Slug first. In the poem, the long ear was mentioned first. Big bonk. He'd say they drew it, but then they also said a poem. They had like a rhyme.
Wow.
Easily impressed.
The whole thing is turning.
Very easily impressed. Look, it's spinning!
Let's up on it.
Those ears are excited.
I'm just telling you we have to get on so we can quickly get through this place.
Don't worry, we can do an extra round on it. We can go around a couple times.
But it's the truth. That's really what I'm trying to say.
Silly child. Dude, she's manifesting sparkles in 3D. Oh, it actually give us a... You getting on?
Take a look above.
Que meraviglia.
You're Italian.
Looks like twinkling little
That's what I said! That's what I said!
This is the beautiful view the children see all the time.
Oh, there you are, Rossi. Oh, almost fell off. Almost fell off. My camera's a bit cramped here, not gonna lie. Don't worry, Rossi, we can go around the second time. We don't have to get off yet.
I mean, let's get off here.
No. We'll go again. Just for you. Yeah, my camera. Trying to not cramp my camera. Dude, they got music playing out of this thing. Nothing urgent. Or, yeah, I guess we're trying to, like, save a kid or something. You know. You having the same reaction as a 10-year-old isn't the flex you think it is. What do you mean? I have whimsy in my life, okay? You're just as sad and cynical. Imagine if I fell off, like just fell into the crack, died. They got a lot of just random fluorescent bulbs on the floor. Priorities. They got office rooms here. What the hell?
Whoa, so many cargo containers. It's like amazing here.
A maze? Oh, are you talking about our vault? You have entered the great vault of our kingdom. It's where we store the most valuable treasures of the king and the royal subjects. And also, the secret treasure of the first
Oh yeah, she's not
king.
10. She's like in her early teens.
Never expected the children
Probably, at
to
least.
come up with so many fun things.
Playing is serious business.
Really? Playing seriously?
We're not playing around
Never
here.
had that experience before.
We're not
I
playing
can
around,
afford
Rossi.
to spend time on playing.
They're doing it right
Members
now.
of the pack must remember their duty. And my duty right now is to save the king.
Which is also playing.
How are we supposed to get through here?
You might find a path that we usually take, but you are probably too tall for it.
No, Rossi can fit.
First,
Rossi can fit. Room surrounded by trees. Infinite treasure lay within the forest. Nobody knows what the next surprise will be. Ferocious tusk beast or a naughty fowl. Perhaps you'll find a clean, bedazzling creek.
there's more dangers than surprises in a real forest. But
In a
I can
real
easily handle them.
forest. She was so smug about a real forest. Room blanketed by stars. Stretch out your hand and you'll touch the stars. Just close your eyes and you'll snuggle in the clouds. Doesn't matter if it's a blanket of clouds or stars, it'll dispel your troubles and send them far away.
These aren't like the stars as
Anyone born after 2000 is 10. Ah, yes. Yeah, no, I
Children are
agree. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
children. So naive.
I'm aware, Rossi. I was checking. I mean, yeah, Rossi is just trying, you know, pretending.
I just
Or
saw
like,
way up.
I'm not a kid anymore.
There should be another path.
Sniffer
Feel
aura?
the air moving.
Dude, she has sniffing aura. The heck? Big sniffer. Spidey sense.
Over here, I mean. How's that? I got a cute smile, just so you know.
I mean, I know, it's pretty visible. It's like bright orange. The hair around is turning back. It's called aura, okay? Okay, we had the same joke. Yep, you're small enough. You can fit. I can see.
This tube is a bit cramped.
The only children
I don't
can
like
fit through the
putting it
tube,
through
Rossi.
admin. Don't worry, leave it to me. I'll look for other paths.
She's getting tricked. She doesn't realize she's... She doesn't realize that she's... Oh, they actually made a little animation for her climbing in.
This tube is a nightmare to move through.
Use your claws or something.
Slipping.
Your karambit. She doesn't realize that she's just proved herself to be a child because she fit through there. Female Edmund is short enough.
I mean, over here.
She's a bit shorter, yeah. Thank you, Rossi. Click. Oh. Oh, you could just use it to go down. I thought it was... Fair enough. I guess. I guess we're riding the slide. I guess this is us riding the slide. This is, you know, it's just a loading screen, like a little load though. It said fade to black. There's not even like a slide sound or anything.
Is this
A Ferris wheel that's like fucking slanted.
impressive up close?
And been even more hunk.
I'm the Crimson Beast.
Not the red monster, but the Crimson Beast. Yeah, because now you have voice lines when you switch. Which apparently was indeed not a thing until 1.1. Just never noticed. Also didn't notice it getting added, but you know.
Exactly the same. So, what now? Do we just try them all?
Yes.
That will take too much time.
Time for Sniffer.
Entrances that look the same? You're trapped by our true and false treasure chamber. I remember the correct
They truly
path
have
being-
contraptions in here.
What's the correct path again?
Oh, Dapan's wok.
Something jump out of a pot.
Dapan's pot. No way.
Jumped out? Is it a yellow long ear? That's our little golden cow.
Stole.
It loves playing around the cooking pots.
A little golden count.
It's a good friend to everybody. Maybe it can help you.
Show us the way,
You
rabbit.
choose the direction. I'll follow your lead.
And maybe we'll spare you. We won't cook you if you show us the way. Checking that I don't miss anything. Try to befriend.
A yellow long ear. Are you the little...
I guess it is kind of
butterfly
yellow.
with
I thought it was
children
just the
and
lighting that made it look yellow.
shit? It's so cute, I mean... Can we pet it?
Pet the rabbit. Yes. Ooh.
It ran away. Let's go after it, I mean.
You sure I'm not getting distracted right now, Rossi? Yes. It shows us the way.
That little creature really led us to the right path.
Well,
I hereby granted a new title, the Great Golden Cap.
I gotta find the. Do you wish for a dangerous deal or chance to become instantly rich? This is where you might seize a fortune and lose everything you have. Underground market.
Well, an actual underground society looks nothing
Okay, but now
like
wait.
this.
Now I'm curious. However,
I hereby granted a new
oh
title,
yeah, they continue
the
the.
Great Golden Count.
Yeah, an amazing and great count indeed.
She's getting into it. I need to check all the dead ends in case there's, you know, piles, secrets. It's a lot of paint. Still, also, this entire place is still so precarious. Sorry, we're gonna have to break all your boxes. That's a lot of breakable
This place
boxes.
is huge. What are those crates for?
Huh? Oh,
The great
the
troops.
That's the Bricky Legion.
Bricky
Brickyland's
Legion.
proud soldiers.
Yeah, sorry, we're gonna have to kill them
The
all.
Bricky Legion guards the Kingdom Palace.
Just jump over them?
As
No, I
Round
can't
House
jump.
states,
No.
You must defeat the army and find the key from the defending general.
Okay.
How do we do that? I'm seeing more than one general.
Kill them all!
There are 3 generals in total. Only one of them has the elevator key to the palace. But,
Also, this place is
I don't
huge.
remember where he is.
Not again. There are so many crates here.
Don't worry. Generals are different from ordinary soldiers. They are red, you know. And the key
Oh.
is in one of them.
They're red. They're cooler.
Fine. We'll look through all the generals.
We'll kill them all!
Time to find the key to the palace.
You look enthusiastic, right?
Of course not. I'm just worried about the king's safety.
She's getting
Let's
so
visit the
distracted.
crates and find the key.
How did the landbreakers get through over here? Maybe they didn't. I guess they maybe didn't. Yeah, and the king is... The king is safe, because, you know... Apologies, my soldiers.
Not this one. It's just a normal general.
Oh, look at this fucking castle and everything, man. They got the aesthetics, man. Oh. Oh, never mind. It's just a check. You can jump over them, yes. You monster. Look, they're in the way! They're preventing us.
I mean, the key's right here.
I'm actually shocked that it was, like, the second one and not the last one.
Belong here. Took our key.
What do you mean, wicked? Our friend. Oh, there's a different one! Why is it so red?
Love stealing our stuff.
Did they fucking dye this rabbit red? That's not natural.
I mean, don't let it escape.
The Crimson Beast! Apologies, my soldiers. Get back here, fucking rabbit. I caught you. How dare you? Oh, what's over here? I'm stuck. Fine, I'll get the ear first. Ear? Rabbit first. But it also just goes up here. Oh, I just... Oi! Stop.
Finally got the key back. Oh, that was tiring.
We didn't even have to check the third general.
Now that we have what we need, it's time to enter the palace of the kingdom.
Beep boop.
Why did he bust out here? And what are these doors?
We
Dude, he
caught
got it.
Daddy. Wow, me.
Yeah, dude, he got fucking destroyed.
Serves him right.
Nice work.
Actually outplayed by children. What is fucking Home Alone ass traps? It looks a bit like a
Are you at the entrance?
combat arena.
Keep moving, you'll reach the Kingdom Palace.
Skill issue crusher.
Palace is also where all our dukes and kings assume their official positions.
And you might want to stop yapping. I see some dangerous individuals.
I hope nothing bad happened to our palace.
I mean, well, looking at this, you know, it's been better.
Find them all and kill them.
This palace isn't quite like what you just described.
Get up, you're not built to be a bone crusher. Right? Outsmarted by kids.
The bone crushers are also looking for him.
Do they hate this kid?
Alright, ready for a real hunt on me? You're to witness the text kind of fun.
Was that supposed to be threatening Rossi or no? Rawr, XD.
Let me smell your freshly spilled blood.
Is he slightly different? Yeah, he has like an... I feel like his shoulder is like extra from... But maybe I just never noticed. Pap, pap. Pap, 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 pap. Whoa! Jesus. Woo! I'm trying to take care of your goons first. Ow! Oh, we actually have healing goons.
Trust me.
Oh, I was too early! No! I was too early. Did it spawn an additional one? Ow. I accidentally switched. Wasn't supposed to. Pap, pap. She like teleported to the other one. Oh god, I'm just letting her get fucking smashed in the face. I was slightly too late there. Can't believe I fucked up my combo though. He's gonna die to a bleed. Bap. Ult finish! Didn't get to finish the animation. Oh, cutscene.
It's red. The
Ah, spooky! Oh, they got hidden.
Red monster? That's so rude, boy. Look closely. It's us.
To be fair, she is very
Yeah,
red.
so, that's just my cape. And fighting makes its color even brighter.
It kind of turns purple when you fight. So like, hey, I'm aware, Knifer. Do you think I don't know? Do you think I don't know?
Those baddies suddenly broke into our place. I was
Oh.
so scared.
You lured them here so that the others could escape, right? That was brave.
My legs can't stop shaking. I think they were after the red diamond, so
Good king, my lord. My lord.
All right, boy. Just breathe. You okay to stand?
I'll try.
Oh yeah, sorry about the dead bodies. Yeah, there's a couple corpses there.
Don't be afraid. If the baddies come again, the admin and I will teach them a real lesson.
How do we leave this place?
There's
What?
a
I thought we just
path
go back to
nearby.
where we came, but you know.
But
So what are we waiting for? Let's head there together.
the path is super dark.
They
Dares to take
even have a
that
spooky
path.
entrance for it.
You are a brave child, and brave people are not afraid of the dark.
I'm not brave at all.
How about letting me and Yanmin take your hand?
Just
Will
gonna
you
carry
still be
him.
afraid with us around you?
Okay. I'll try.
Big sister Rossi.
All right then. I'll go with you. Just don't leave me behind.
I mean, even the character trailer, character story for Rossi. Obviously, we actually see her like playing with the kids.
No problem. Let's go together.
Me lord. The bow. Spooky. Pan. Karambit blue steel. Get it. Oh, no, they actually just make it walk. I had like a tiny little scripted walk section there. Okay. Yeah.
Hey, please don't walk so fast.
Look, she had to do a little hoppity scotch. Okay.
Can you
Wait,
get closer?
I'm right next to you. These kids, a fucking escort quest for a child of all things. Oh, she did a little. Oh,
I think I heard something.
do you think so? Also, Rossi was doing like a little
No!
wave of the hands as well.
Way no more.
I mean, yeah, it does look a little dangerous.
It's okay. Just don't fall in rocks. Don't be scared.
You could fall on your head, you know, to be fair.
It's up ahead. The red monster
Like,
must
it feels
be
like the
what
child actually has a
broke
survival
the
instinct, which is good.
There's no red monster here. Only red Rossi.
Red Rossi, some rolled R's.
Then it must be the baddies. They're here again.
No, that wouldn't make sense for the narrative. We bait the mini boss.
If the baddies come, we'll just knock them down.
The Gynax pose.
No. The baddies will take me away and feed me to the red monster.
Are we gonna see this red monster? Is it just gonna be like Wolfguard?
Admin, the boy refuses to move.
Carry him. He's small enough. Maybe he needs some encouragement.
Encouragement.
Kick him. That's a new hand motion from Envin. Encouragement that instills courage. Encouragement. Encouragement.
Hey, how about we rest a little? You like stories?
Stories. They're very foggy.
During my first hunt training, Nonoratsan told me a story about the
No.
wolf cub.
Nonrotsen.
So, Your Majesty, once we finish the story, we shall keep traveling. This is a
Enmin
very old story
Enmin
told
sits down to just listen. Tell me the story. Tell me the story.
once upon a
Shadows.
time, a
Shadow
wolf cub
storytelling.
roamed alone in the forest. It ruled the woods. The little critters rolled its prey. The river is all there for it to drink.
It drank the whole river.
A carefree life. Many years passed, and the wolf cub felt that no forest beast was its equal. Then,
Rabbit.
a Longyear entered the forest and fell into the wolf cub's jaws. But right before it was eaten, the Longyear
No,
blurted
Rossi,
out
no!
that it had seen an even
Did she actually fucking grab it by the neck?
a fiercer beast.
No, he's good. He's good.
Oh yes.
So
But the
tough,
wolf cub
man.
crawled back. I'm the strongest here.
Real tough. Wow.
So, the wolf cub followed the Longyear to a cave.
Okay, nice. Yeah, little actual little illustrations.
The Longyear said, "Its shape and voice are terrifying. Its form can hide the sun, and its roar can shake the lands."
Spooky.
I don't believe it. There are no beasts like that.
You say as you're so afraid of the red monster?
Oh, you can stand now. Good. I'll continue the wolf cub's tale. Please go on.
It's just that easy. Just tell him some fairy tales based vaguely on Ross's backstory. It's just that easy. Kids, the most gaslightable existence. I do like this music as well.
I'm convinced.
It's like,
the wolf
ooh,
cub
spooky.
walked into the cave, and suddenly a huge shadow appeared on the wall.
Yeah, Rossi, oh yeah, she has like a unique sort of stopping and starting animation to walking as well. She does like a little extra shimmy when stopping. Huge slug.
What is that?
A slug.
Don't be scared, just the shadow of an original slug. We are right beside you. So, I shall continue the story. The wolf cub never saw a
Being all
monster
cute.
like that. Its shadow covered the entire wall. Like a predator, it stared at its prey in silence.
Spooky. Wait, is there actually a monster in here?
Appeared.
Cocaine bear? You? Is that you? It's here as well?
Our little king's shaking just like the wolf cub. But
For a slug to not roll when
aren't
approached.
you scared?
No, some of them just ball up into, they don't even run, they just ball up and then you kick them around. That one truly was chill though.
Not at all.
Clearly never seen a
The
Ferret
monster
once. Most
can
people, yes.
I'll bite its head off.
She really does have, she can just make her eyes go red.
Really?
His hair clipped
Really?
through the mask for a bit.
So, feeling better already? Shall we continue the story? Yes, please.
Cocaine bear is screwing me up.
The wolf cub had never been belittled like this. It unleashed an angry howl. Awoo!
Oh, the little graphic. Oh,
But then, fearsome howling responded from all sides of the cave. It seemed more than one great monster lived in this cave. Scared, the wolf cub fled the cave in panic.
Spooky.
The little critters learn
Yeah, I do
to
wonder if
stand
Rossi does
on
get
top
like red
of
eyes
with the
sometimes in
cave
combat, like when
monster.
doing skills or something.
Whenever it remembered the howling shadow, it will lose the courage to hunt.
Oh.
What happened next? Well, the wolf cub was starving. Its steps grew unsteady, swaying as it moved. Soon, it found itself walking back to that cave.
Nice framing of they're all in like their own little sections of the...
The wolf cub saw it again. That great, moving shadow. It poised like it was ready to hunt. Anger filled the wolf cub's heart. It would rather die fighting than die of hunger.
If this little story, you know, has some truth to it, I'm actually wondering if the monster in the cave is Signore dei Lupi.
Casting all thought aside, it bounced at the shadow in fury.
If it's like a
To its
shadow.
surprise, its body tore right through the wall.
Or
and
not.
made a huge hole in it.
Never mind, okay. It was all fake! It was actually all shadows.
After all, the monster was just a piece of white cloth. The howls, nothing but cave echoes. Wait.
It was Plato's cave?
What?
No way? Philosophy?
Yeah. If you look back right now, the beast the wolf cub feared for so long, it never existed.
Why is her eyes so sparkly about that? She really liked that story that she told herself. Like, damn, that was a good story. Oh, cutscene. Oh. Hi, big guy. I guess this is the red monster. Nonna be feeding her
If
stuff.
you are afraid, just close your eyes. Nonnoratsu once told me,
Hey, pug.
sometimes fear is just a story we tell ourselves. We must conquer our fear. For that is
It's the aura farming cutscene.
we grow up.
Stab.
The red
Whoa, aura.
hero.
Cute.
The
Everything she
exit
does
up
is just
ahead.
kind of cute.
Can we use this cable
No,
car?
when she's trying to like aura farm, it's just a cute farming.
Yeah, this is courageous. Our
A
royal.
royal vehicle. Kind of like when
Alright,
you,
Your
yeah.
Courageous Majesty.
Okay.
Please lead us away from this place.
Also give us a sample. No, wait for a bit. Why like a new area? I haven't been here. Shaking my head. Let me run around. Let me check. Oh god, there's two Rossis. How could this be? Oh, come on. Okay, there's not exactly a lot to... Oh, there she did. A little skip. Little skippy. Oh, there's a music trigger, like right here. Okay, never mind. There's nothing.
The exit is up ahead. Can we use this cable car?
Yeah,
Oh, it's,
Alright,
okay, it's
Your
repeating the
Courageous
text.
Majesty.
Let's go. Oh, okay. Just loading. Just a loading screen. No movement of cable car. We can't actually fit in it. We're back from murdering some locals. Also the red monster, but it was actually real. It was actually just an
Is
angle,
everyone
you know.
alright?
Miss Red Cape is so incredible. She turned into a red flash and took out
Miss
all
Red
the
Cape.
baddies.
Truly
Red
little
Flash?
Red Riding Hood.
Wait, is the red monster actually...
Red cape, claws, weapons. Nah, that was the Angolai.
No, she is our hero. Yeah,
They're red
hero
sometimes,
saved us.
if they're elite. Oh no, the children. They surround us.
Here. This red diamond now belongs to you.
Well, I do fucking better be. We came here to trade for it.
Please take it.
That won't do. We promised to trade 2 treasures for it.
Oh, we could have gotten it for free now? Come on.
Here you are. The holy sword and the strong shield of the kingdom.
They're kind of floating. Well, the sword was at least.
Wow! They really brought the treasures back. We just
Very
couldn't
difficult,
bring
I
them
know.
back. Many kings and queens tried, but all of them
Okay, wait, so
failed.
they had like an entire, there was like a schism? The Duchess and the Duke were like schismed from the king? They were like rebelling?
Wonderful.
What do you mean they
Now,
failed?
2 treasures. We can once again name the dukes of this kingdom.
Nah, this kingdom was in shambles.
Oh, so this is the reason why you sent us to retrieve the 2 treasures.
I'm not very brave, but I also want to get the treasures back for everyone.
That sword needs a bigger handle.
Ahem. These 2 heroes have completed the Brickyland trials and retrieved
They
our
weren't,
treasures.
they weren't called trials before.
As the 27th king of Brickyland. 29th.
Oh, okay, 29.
Anyways, we hereby name you Grandmasters of the Order of Brickyland.
Wait a minute.
Rise, Red Knight! Rise, Black Knight!
Sorry, I think Black Knight might be taken. Have you heard of Casimier's knight competitions? I think Black Knight is taken. There might be copyright issues. Red Knight, I'm not sure about.
All hail Grandmasters!
Grandmasters like chess?
Thank you for your generous boons, Your
I
Majesty.
thought I said bones for a moment. Your generous bones. I actually prefer being a noble. I want to be royalty.
What? But...
Give me! I am the tyrant! I am the tyrant!
Maybe we should form a queue for that. But, I mean, I'll let you queue in front of
Okay, GC's representative here, open up.
I hereby name this day a new Brickyland Memorial Day. Time to play, everyone! Yeah!
Memorial Day.
Yeah!
But also he's actually just now fully in on it. Locking of Brickyland. This thing out of here. Get this thing out of here. Talk to Rossi. Hello, Rossi.
Sample retrieved. It took us a really long time.
There was quite the detours. So, did you enjoy playing with the children?
Make-believe kingdom. So childish. I'm way beyond that.
Whatever you say.
But... it was... pretty fun.
She admits it. Okay, then. Time to head back and return to the sample. You go ahead.
I mean... I want to stay for a while longer.
Okay, it really was.
Posso farlo?
Posso farlo? Go ahead. Of course. Of course.
Just for a short while. I'm worried about the kids. There might be other
Let her
teachers.
give her excuses.
I really meant it.
The Order of Brickyland needs the Red Knight. It's very true. Crushed her dream. No!
Not like that.
No! Don't worry. I'll keep this a secret. I won't tell Wolfguard.
Thank you. Then we'll meet later, Black Knight.
Yes, ma'am. The Red Knight. No way. Ducal treasures. Yippers. Secure that she's staying longer than necessary for the mission. Yeah. True. Oh yeah. Let's actually check if they do have like voice lines or something. Or if Rossi actually is indeed standing there. Weep. Terra is not. Yeah, actually, yeah, true. Black Knight would be in public domain by now. Okay, she's here. Best Knights get to join the Order of the Red Knight. My super duper ultimate missed again. Plenty of admin stories to share, of course. Okay, so yeah, it's also nice that she does actually, you know, hang around here for a little bit. Missed me again, getting desperate. Did the Black Knight destroy a meteor bare hand? Oh no. She's spreading misinformation. Oh no. The Last Ride is just running into these kids. She's spreading misinformation. Gilbert's flow slower. I don't know if it's slower or if it's just like the same speed. I think it's just like a very similar speed. Like, cause like Pogs is only faster specifically on the actual like start of the dodge animation. I think Gibby's is just the same speed. But it does go slightly faster obviously when you actually do it. Like at the start. Complaints also about the story all mentioned being too simple and shallow. See, cause that's that. I think I didn't actually read any of the actual complaints for it or whatever. I saw like a title of a Reddit post or something. Yeah, if like I'm not sure what people's expectations were. We knew from the start that this story is like a lighthearted Rossi gets to enjoy a day sort of just being a kid. And that was the point of the story. It's supposed to be the like a nice lower stakes. Spend a little day going around, running around. It is true that there we don't get like deep lore about Rossi in that way. No. Like that's true. That we just kind of like, you know, spend a day with her instead of getting like deep lore reveals other than like a couple quick comments. And there's probably obviously more stuff in her files, which is obviously very common for, you know, stuff is you get stuff in files. In like almost like side stuff. But otherwise it's like such a completely and utterly serviceable and like pretty much what I expected from this quest, considering what we had even just straight up been told about the quest. Like, I don't think it really has, in a way, any specific flaw. It actually, like, for what it actually kind of, for what it tries to do, it actually does it really well. So, it actually accomplishes its scope pretty much exactly. If there could be a little bit more, yeah, like it could have been like some more sort of little background nuggets of Rossi stuff. But also I think some of that stuff will kind of pop up later as well, because we're gonna have very possibly like sequel quests. All the character quests have like part 1 on them or whatever. And like Wolfgar's quest, you know, sets up pack stuff, so we can get like continuation quests to some of these as well. Obviously, Rossi's quest doesn't like specifically continue on to anything like Wolfgar's does. And yeah, like we still learn, like we learn actually, like you get to know what kind of character Rossi is, like what her personality is and how she interacts with things and what she thinks about herself. You get a lot of that actually. You just don't get like deep lore, but you very much get to learn who Rossi is as a person. Quite a lot. Swear to God, when we rescue the kid from the land breakers, we move to the dark passage, and then out of nowhere, the kid suddenly has the staff with the sample. Very possible. I didn't pay attention. See? If you're stupid enough like me, you don't pay attention and then you don't notice these kinds of issues. Also, Yahoo, hot, hot, hot. True. We do need a proper Ardelia quest, yes. She exists already. We need a fucking Ardelia quest. Where the hell is it? Ember and like Pog and so on, you know, they exist like later along somewhere. They're not present here. Ardelia is present here, but is present, but not in reality actually present. We really do need an Ardelia quest. Doesn't have it when he rescues him, then pulls it out of his ass. Maybe that's where he was hiding it, man. You know? Story's fine, but there's not much interesting. They set up the kid is in danger, but Envy and Rossi are kind of goofing around. Yeah, because they're like, no, it's not that bad. They're like, a couple landbreakers. Kid pulling a staff out of their ass is no stranger than Enmin shitting out 20-meter power pylons. True, it's technology. What if she will get it for La Fantoma? Oh, I mean, that could be a way to do it, yeah. If we do get like a La Fantoma kind of I don't know, event or anything, Aurelia could obviously be there. Because Aurelia even directly mentioned some La Fantoma stuff, I think, in like Baker chats or something. I mean, well, Yvonne's is obviously quite different. Well, Yvonne's is in a similar year. We just spend a day with Yvonne, but Yvonne's also gets very directly tied into like the aftermath of Valley 4. Like we have there's the entire sort of funeral section in Yvonne's quest. So obviously the tone is very different, but it also like does touch upon like a couple different areas and how like the areas are recovering and how the people are recovering. Ross is in that way more self-contained. Like Ross's can indeed almost happen a little bit like at any point. There's nothing directly sort of indicating like when it could be happening, but probably post Valley 4 stuff just because there's like zero urgency. While, you know, when you beat Triagelos, there's still very much an urgency of getting to the power plateau because Neferith is fucking shit up. And the only reason we don't go instantly is because you get hit by the account level lock and you have to level up to unlock the next quest. So, Glitter can't wait for the Last Strike companion quest. Okay, but the thing is that they could actually possibly do something cool with the Last Strike companion quest, just if they, you know, focus more on like where she came from and all that, like her setting rather than necessarily just her as is. There's, however, a big chance that a Last Strike one will be quite date-ish, so. The story of Ardeli and La Fantoma with no Enmin and mainly her POV would be cool, but Enmin probably would be there. I mean, we've been invited to La Fantoma directly now in the one of the side quests in Shingbo Stockade. Yeah, because yeah, she's like a grave warden. Yeah, there's some kind of grave warden going on, and obviously we know that like Last Right's family does like a farming thing, and then like I think there's some like little bits of maybe just generally like Naxera stuff where yeah, they like care for like they're like grave tenders of some kind. So learning about that kind of stuff, obviously like a Last Strike companion quest is a really good time to learn about stuff like that, you know. Or even in main quest 2 maybe. And yeah, we're about 4 hours in. Well, we delayed for so long, and the quest took an hour and a half, almost 2 hours actually. By the way, before the end of the meeting wasn't specific. There was no specific like La Fantoma representative in the meeting. If you mean the one with the Civilization Band meeting, I think there we were invited to like just TGCC rather than La Fantoma directly, I believe. Maybe they did say La Fantoma directly. Munching a bit on the corpses she buries. No. She's a vegan. She has said she's a vegan. Surely not. Friend request. Do I have space? I don't. Okay, 21 days. I'm sorry, Swish, but for now... Oh, did she specifically say La Fantoma? Maybe she did. Instead of just TGCC. Oh, I have 80... whatever. Where am I? Oh yeah, Science Park. Science Park is my farm. Yeah, so I mean, okay, they really have been teasing La Fantoma as like... a place we would seemingly visit maybe sooner rather than later even. I am wondering if we will actually have like a summer event or something, like a summer patch where we actually would already like ahead of time visit La Fantoma or something. Just with how much it's been mentioned. And if they want to have like a bigger like mid-year patch during summer for something, which is not unusual.
See who's back time for Jason. Opening spotted. You can't escape.
Nah, why did you go over there? Give me us the wrong side.
Have fun.
Let's do this together, lad.
Perfect timing. Bap, bap.
Wow, you can actually do that?
Of course. Bonk. 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 Actually, he really had 2 stacks of cryo stuff. Flamedown does nothing. What do you mean? They kill like most of the stuff in the middle, especially at the start. Like the first half of this actually kind of just... I don't actually have to do anything. The flamethrowers kill most of them at the start. Agility nature. What am I looking for? I'm looking for intellect, electric infliction. What the main cryo infliction? I don't think that's for anything, unfortunately, but it has a lot of levels on it. What the hell? Nothing. Also, I swear to God, you used to be able to exit from the rewards screen with a right click. And now it doesn't work. Now I have to actually click on the exit. Instead of just right clicking. Don't have the technology to make the rainflower oscillate, right? It should. It's like a, you know, like a a watering device, you know, like. But flamethrower. Imagine the efficiency. Have I done all my thingies for the day? I think I have, because I'm not gathering these. These I can gather whenever I actually then end up using a bunch of them. Still gonna wait a little. I'm wondering when I'll actually start leveling up. Characters to like E4, actually doing the final promotion.
Orignium will carve a path for us.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe once Bird Girl arrives or something. Maybe she'll be like my first, and then I'll just do it for a bunch.
Contemplation, computation, utterance.
Level 90s though? I don't think I'm gonna do level 90s. Maybe the entire year. I see like no point. So I might just start moving the new minimum to... Well, not maybe minimum, but like moving them to, you know, main, most important characters to AD and promoted. May need to unlock like the last bits here, and then also obviously masteries. Even though I might not do masteries for a while either, so like... I might not even do masteries for a while. Even for like main, most important units. Like level 90s, I'm like, I'd rather just use the... It's a lot of XP and a lot of money to go to 90s. I'd rather just use that on, once again, getting like every character like 80 E3 or something. Or like promoted 80. Rossi masters make me broke. And yeah, I mean, most masteries are like, they're very min-maxing. That's how it is in Arknights for the most part as well. You don't really, you mastery like certain things. And sometimes not even fully mastery. You just do like a breakpoint or something. If you have, you know, if you don't have just loads of resources. Rationing for no reason. Well, it's not like rationing. It's also just like, I'd rather just keep the resources so that I can, when I want to just like insta level up a unit, I can. I don't mind having a stockpile of stuff. And also partly because I'm rationing, like I'm not leveling up units because that's not really needed. I don't want just like level 90 maxed out units. Which then makes everything like super easy.
Special letter for you.
Yeah, in Arknights, you always have like at least one skill you want to mastery. Because they give you somewhat more returns because they're, in a way, usually slightly more important. Like, a skill carries a lot more weight in Arknights because you can only use one at a time and so on. It's like your kind of most important choice on a character is the skill. Well, in Enfield, obviously, you have all your skills at all times. So it's different. As people complain about resources, you now find yourself hoarding them. Yeah, well, I fucking never agreed with the resource complaining. It was insane to me. Because people were complaining about not having enough resources when it was like week 1, week 2 of the game. And they were trying to like max level 90 an entire team. And they were like, I have no resources! Yeah! It's like, are you fucking insane? Are you fucking sick in the head? Are you okay? I mean, I know you're not, because you're complaining about this online. But like, are you okay? Great impression, right? And yeah, there's not even that much reason to go like above 60. Though I mean, for like some of like you know, Umbral Agony modes, being 60, the main thing is just it just kind of makes them go slower because you're just doing less damage, and also it's like easier to get suddenly like gibbed or comboed to death. Or if there's, you know, unavoidable damage, you have just less health to like tank with. But then for the most part, it's just like, oh, it just kind of goes slower. Because you're just like 30 levels under. Still very pretty. Battle of Horizon complains with the lack of resources that you need to collect on the map. Was that as well? Maybe that was part of it. The main one I feel like I heard was like, well, maybe it was also those, but I feel like I more so heard it for like money and XP and skill mats and stuff like that. I believe the correct term is ill in the noggin. What are you? Avivenna? Are you Australian? Or British? She almost never look like downwards. Well, frankly, the modeling down there is actually... I'm not sure they want you looking down there too much. It looks a little funky. Looks like a bit of a void. Low poly. You know, I haven't touched, like, I've been gathering the, like, overworld mats for at least a couple weeks now. But, like, I think I still gathered them. I gathered the Wu Ling ones until, like, end of patch, like, launch patch 1.0. Now in 1.1, I haven't really been gathering them either. And I'm currently not even using, like, almost any of them, because a bunch of the Wu Ling ones I'm not even using right now because they're only used for E4s and masteries. Posted TT-EP? Oh yeah, the Tung Tung EP. Some fucking, well, it's all tricky because it's on Discord. How do I pull this up on, like, I just need to download it. Let me just download it. I'll put it on an actual player on my PC. I can't really pull up Discord easily onto the page, the whatever, the stream it's called, the screen. I had to think, for a second I had to think what a TT EP was. I do run out of T-creds. I'm not sure, honestly. How much do I have currently? I have like 2.5. I have like, yeah, I have 2.5 mil as well. Obviously, I don't have any 90s. But then I also have everyone at least 60.
Let me do something for Enfield.
And most skills at 6. I think masteries can be somewhat expensive as well, yeah. But like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like you do actually get a fair bit of credits. Like, unless you are indeed at the start of the game just rushing a bunch of upgrades. Yes, you'll run out of credits at some point, but then you also do end up getting just a bunch of them for free. You get like... You can also get a whole bunch of credits from the stock stores as well. You get a bunch of credits from there. You get a decent amount of credits from just like doing events and whatnot over time. Like you wait a week and you suddenly have a bunch more credits. A battle pass is one, yeah. If you do buy the battle pass, then that does give you a bunch of resources. There is quite a lot of resources in battle pass, like both levels. Like yeah, you get like 100k T creds here. Plus like all of these boxes. 100k T creds, 50 skill mats, 80k T creds, 40 weapon bits, 80k T creds. There's quite a bit here. BP gives you a lot. Which is why also I actually now have a bit of a stockpile of T creds, and even I have a stockpile even of protohedrons somewhat. I have 370. I used a bunch as well. I had like over 500 the other day, and then I used some. Missed maybe like 1 week worth of Sunday. I'm out of T creds with only one character 90 near MTL. Have you like grabbed all the T creds from like the stores and stuff? I think the battle pass is probably a fairly big one. You don't buy the battle pass, but you don't even buy this one? You don't buy the second level either? What do you say battle passes? Surely you buy this one. The free one. Oh, you meant... Okay, right. You meant as in patches. Okay, battle passes as in... 2 patches, 2 passes. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's why plural. There has indeed been 2. It's true. It's true. Never mind, I can be there. Did I download it? Did it download the thingy? Tung Eeper? Tung Eeper. Shall we watch Tung Eeper? I'll have to probably... I think I'll have to put on display capture. For just a second as we watch Tung Eeper. Just gonna... Oh my god, it's fucking tiny, just realized. Surely there's a re-upload. I think that... Oh my god, there has to be a re-upload. That's why it was uploaded. Oh fucking, what is the quality of this thing? It's 360p! Okay, no. Someone find me... Someone find me a link to it. Brother, it's 360p. Okay, I found the re-upload. I found a re-upload on YouTube. We're clear. So only 147. I think reset is in an hour only for Asia servers. Reset for Western services later. Scroll is not the best quality either, but enjoying lost media. They do love their masking. Butterfly. No, the dragonfly, not butterfly. Damn! Like the Hoshiguma type rap. That was a butt shot. HG obliterates this stream. No! No! I'm just looking at lost media! Don't punish me! I don't know what she's saying. Also, there's multiple re-uploads. Oh, there's a comment. I'm not exactly vibing it right now either. It doesn't exactly say tongue that much. Chinese mob. Some of the visuals are kind of cool. I don't know what the lyrics are saying either, no. Wait, there's a community-made version of this specifically? Yeah, it's kind of whatever, honestly. I don't know. I don't know, something about it feels slightly off somehow. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. Obviously, I don't understand anything. I don't know, maybe the lyrics help or hurt. I don't know, but... yeah, it's not exactly, like, incredible. Average person can only sing E5, but Tung sang G8. This is a joke I don't understand. What? It's all, by the way, it's all Chinese comments. This singer seems like the kind of person who, when I was in 2nd grade, would suddenly drop a bombshell while I was eating Kung Pao chicken spaghetti at a spaghetti shop near my house, and I felt like Ace had died. Another star advising the Chinese music scene, a formidable rival to Mango Sauce. I think most of these comments have I think these are like... I think they're not terribly. Rumors that the singer was not well paid and pushed into style they are not comfortable with. The singer went on live stream and getting a lot of karma explaining things. Yeah, but also apparently there was like drama or something with the singer where people also didn't like the singer's previous actions or something. You don't have to listen, but you must make sure your friend listens. Mm-hmm. The key to nothing. Tom Tenrapper doesn't dare to this. Even one person says something nice, I think that's the level of endgame players. Presumably this is like Endfield. Yeah, I believe the EP overall was not exactly well received in multiple ways, and I'm not necessarily surprised. It wasn't like it was an amazing song. And the genre is fine. Like it's a similar genre to like Hoshiguma Alter, for example, like her PV, which actually I really like Hoshi's Hoshi Alter's theme. Ludwig Chinese tier. This is going into the Endfield iceberg for sure, 100%. Those who knows, specifically knows with written like that, yes. Oh, okay, well actually I think I can close the game. Yep. So tomorrow, I got same English lyrics, but Rossi EP. Well, I'm gonna assume they would just have, yes, the English lyrics. I don't think the Rossi EP is just in English. They're not gonna like make it Chinese. If if it's sung in English, yeah, it's just in English. Yes, if that's what you mean. Hyperglyph doesn't make like EPs with multiple different like languages. Like they don't change the language depending on where it's posted. It's always just the EP. Mainly for Chinese audience, you must be new to the games in general. Actually, just to Chinese games. Yes, it's a Chinese game, but like it's also published globally, and a lot of these games just kind of go for like any and all cultures. And also this used to be the case. It's no longer as much the case. In many cases, it's still, however, how it is. It's a Chinese gacha game. The original dub is Japanese. That used to be the case almost always, that the Chinese game, it's dubbed in Japanese and no other language. There's very much a difference between a Chinese game and a Chinese game made only for China. Very different. Actually, nothing from Arknights actually is specifically made for a Chinese audience, really. Arknights has always been, like, very globally oriented in a way. Like, from the start. And I mean, most of the games that obviously right now are big have always been like, they have always aimed for a very much like global audience to some extent. John Light is a Western spy. Ah, yes. True. I mean, most of the West still isn't like adapted to gachas now. But most of the West doesn't mean that there isn't a significant portion in the West. And also, global can also mean, other than just the Western countries, it also means like other Asian countries as well. So, like Southeast Asia, Japan, Korea, you know, all these places. Those are still outside of China and not China. They are distinct cultures, distinct countries. So there's also Korean stuff. There's Japanese stuff. In the Chinese game. Very normal. And Arknights specifically does a lot of, like, English-speaking stuff. Just because it's relevant. It's like... It's handling it. It's like, it's essentially, it's an EP for someone who would, in universe, essentially be speaking English. So then it's in English. I have a negative interest in CZN. I have no interest. Could not care less. CZN. Lamau. And yeah, English is like, you know, it's like the global language. So... many such cases where it's just, you know, it's CZN, English, because the CZN is the global language. Oh my god, imagine a world. English is just the usually shared language. Thank you, Brits, and your colonization and whatever, and also America for your media dominance. Season the game with apparent Owen NTR. Owen specifically. There was some kind of NTR drama in CZN, yes. It's one of them. It's one of the many games that have had some kind of NTR drama. CZN was one of them. It was early on in the game's life cycle, I believe. And then they, you know, they were like, okay, don't worry, we will stop having the characters interact with males. Maybe even to some, actually, I think there was even somewhere there was a level of like, well, stop having the characters interact with someone other than the main character. I think that was even one of them. I can't remember if that one was CZN or not, but might have been. Always knew Neil got something in here. NTR. It is funny that, I mean, yeah, NTR Knight. Neil the Radiant. But okay, yeah. Tomorrow we do all the what's nows. We have like the power washing event and the new cryptic maps or Delver maps and all that kind of stuff. And we also actually still have, I have not actually completed exploration of Stockade either. True, not at the top road as well. Very real. So many NTRs in our gacha games. Shaking my head. But yeah, thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for checking, thank you for lurking. Go to the Discord if you want to. And we will be back tomorrow for kind of the rest of the patch's content, really. There's not anything too big still left for the patch. Not a huge amount, at least. Goodbye. Pipe early as well. Also, yeah, tomorrow is also survey day. True. We'll do survey tomorrow as well.